Hi. Oh, hello everyone. Uh, yeah. Hmm. Hold up. Just 1 second, guys. Oh, I didn't see. Wait. Hold up. Oh, I thought there was no one in the chat. 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Thanks for coming, guys. Those. It's a bit less than usual. Hold up. Just one moment. Just need to change some things quickly. Oh, um, sorry, that's not it. Okay, all right, you guys can see the chat now. Oh, hello guys. Um, I understand that there's only a few viewers. Um, Nonetheless, it's good to see you guys. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Have you all been busy playing Genshin? I bet. I bet everyone's doing playing Genshin now, because this low turnout, I don't think it's a coincidence. Hold on, wait. Let me turn on the music. Can you guys hear me? I think it should be okay, but just need to make sure. Can you guys hear me? Is it still loud now? Hold on. Is it better now? Okay. There's so few people, so like I was just thinking if there's a problem, because I only have a handful of people to like comment. Anyways, um can you guys at least hear my voice clearly? If so, just say yes. No, don't worry, Dana. I was late as well for my own stream, so um, don't feel bad about it. Oh, hey, chromosome count. Okay. Hello, hello everyone. It's okay. There's a few people. There's much less than usual, but I'll make do. I'll teach you guys. Anyways, um, so yeah, how many of you guys at least remember something from last week? Just quick question. How many of you guys memorized the lesson from last week? Oh yeah, if I sound like I'm like really not into it, it's just because I'm tired. That's it. Uh, I haven't been feeling too great these past couple of days because uh, I'm feeling pretty exhausted. Work, uh, after moving and stuff. I'm just feeling a bit out of it. So, um, if I don't sound enthusiastic, um, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Phew, I'm I'm feeling like a bit exhausted. How many of you guys have been playing Genshin? I think it's like viral now. I see it everywhere. Every social media site I go to, I would see at least one person talking about Genshin. At least one. That's not to say that, yeah, it's like some people that I thought that wouldn't play Oh, nice. Rank 17. I'm rank 25. So we can have like a co-op or something like that eventually. Anyways, yeah, I've been playing a bit of Genshin too. It's just, it's alright. Yeah, everyone's playing it now. So it's like, I think some people are neglecting stuff, me included. I'm like playing lots of Genshin as well, so that adds to the factor why I didn't exactly prepare this on time. Um, and yeah, oh, don't worry. Like if you can't play, just you could use your if you have a PC and it's decent, you should try and play on there. But yeah, yeah, if today's lesson quality is like less, is not as good as the lessons that came before, it's just because that this week this is one subject that I'm not I don't feel like I'm really good at. So I did my best to research. Hey Eminem, I did my best to research like the parts I'm gonna be teaching you guys today, uh, with my own understanding of what what's supposed to be said. But yeah, yeah, if I sound tired, please uh please don't mind it because I'm just feeling a bit out of it today. So I'm gonna do my best to help you guys understand what I'm gonna be teaching today. And yeah, who knows where it might end up. And I'm probably not gonna play Genshin tonight, but if I do, I probably like keep the stream on. I don't know. But yeah. First up, I just want to say some thanks to some Patreons. Hold on. So these people, um, so Pulse, Megalong, Eris Zero, Dekhatmai, Goblin Era, and Thorville. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being my patrons. The financial support helps greatly, and I'll be able to put out more videos because of your support. So thank you very much, and I hope you guys will thank the patrons as well, because this is not easy to make. Um, yeah. So oh yeah, I'm gonna announce this again later in the stream, but if you want to support me as a patron, check the description because I put a Patreon link for this. And if you want to donate, uh, you can donate via Streamlabs. If you want to super chat me, it's fine, but I would much prefer you use the two options in the description because it gives YouTube less, and you know, uh, your well-intended support will go straight to me. So it's nothing to do with is it being money is it uh being money minded. It's just that yeah, I prefer not all. I prefer for not everything to go. Uh, I prefer less to go to YouTube. Anyways, that's besides that. Anyways, I'm gonna start the lesson now. Hope you guys are ready with your pens and paper. Hold on. Yeah, okay, should be okay now. Okay. All right. So, how many of you guys remembered last week's lesson? We you guys was it? We learned numbers up to 99. We didn't learn the 100 because well, uh there's another word for it, but I didn't cover that. But we don't need to cover past 100 because the point is just for the counters. So, do you guys remember your numbers? How to count in Japanese? Okay. You better remember it because you're gonna need them, like right now, for this lesson. Yeah. We learned the numbers 1 to 99. I think some of you guys' faces are like Coco's. You're like, oh no, I forgot to memorize my stuff last week. So I know how you feel. I mean, I'm a bit tired, so like having a bit of lesson time, I may get a bit of you guys may be a bit exhausted. Fair enough. Uh, but yeah. I hope today's won't be too rough on you guys. Today's lesson is just gonna be continuing last week's, as in the description. We learn two counters, so the generic counter. I'll answer a question related to that. Someone asked about the two counter last week, and I didn't get to address it, so I'm going to be addressing it today. We learned three basic counters for different objects. So ko for generic physical objects, mai for flat objects, and hon for thin and long objects. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember like these? Okay, and then the time ones for how old the person is sai. Nen for number of years, kagetsu for number of months, jikan for number of hours, hun for minutes, and bio for seconds. So, do you guys remember the counters? Who here does not, and who here is stuck? Like you have no idea about anything, but you're just here to listen anyway. You're still welcome though. You can still listen. I'll still answer your questions and help you out, provided it doesn't interrupt the lesson. But there's a Q&A session later. Okay. I'm just gonna assume everyone has, and just like move on to it. But hey, Samiko, konbanwa. It's alright. We can go back into it again. Like, that's not a problem with me. Eventually I'm gonna like get to some other grammar, and then I'm gonna do like a whole recap lesson, and then maybe prepare something like the exam that someone suggested. And like I put as one of the polls that I did think last week, that if people want to do an exam, and a lot of people said yes. So konbanwa, Samiko-san. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, so someone asked, when you're using two counters, so I'll just say out the numbers for you guys. That's fine. Anything's better than nothing. So two counters: hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu, yotsu, itsutu, mutsu, nanatsu, yatsu, kokonotsu, and to. So I searched this up, and usually people do not. You can. The thing is, this is not recommended. So like, you can use a number without a counter, but people just don't. So instead of, so it's actually up to 9. So you'd say up to kokonotsu, and you just stop there with the two counters, and you move to using ko. So it'd be juko, juko, juichiko, juniko, jusanko, things like that. Juiko. I'll show you guys the pronunciations in the next couple of slides. But yeah. This is the so I forgot who asked this, but I hope if you're wondering if you're still wondering about that question, here's your answer. If you search up, you find it. But yeah. Okay. So, I mentioned, so we talked about the kanji last week. We talked about the what the kanji represents and what the counter represents, but I didn't teach you guys how to read it. I only just gave you like uh, a brief summary of what counters are, like an introduction. So this one is where it goes a bit deeper, and you guys will see why. So, uh, as I said, uh, today this lesson will be about the actual furigana. So how you would read the the words when a number is attached to a counter, because the reading will change. So it's not just like ichiko, which is ko for the object counter, and then ichi for like one. The reading will change, and you guys will see why. And then there's also some words, there's always exceptions. There's some words that have their own unique words. So they don't follow any rule. They're just like that. And you guys might cry because your brain's getting wrecked as we go in, but let's do it anyway and see how far we go. I hope, yeah, I hope you guys will be able to keep up. I'll slow down though if like people are struggling, but yeah, I'll try to make this uh, as nice as possible. Hi, Georgia. Heartbreak. Okay. Okay. So whenever you attach a number to a counter, right? So you see on the left where I only put 1 to 10, so this does not include like things may change from 11 to 100, but usually it doesn't. It's mostly like between 1 and 10. So you have a number 1 to 10, and there'll be counters that will start. So if you see on the top, right, where it says K S S H T C H H F P W, those are the characters that the character groups that the counter would start with. So for example, going back to where we revised here, right? Ko, so that's a K, right? K will have its own column. My probably doesn't. I'll explain in a minute. Hon has its own column because it's a H vowel. So if we go back here, right? So the K would be for ko. So you would say ikko if you're using the ko. So hold on. Okay. Yeah. You guys will see why. All right. So it'll be ikko. So ikko, rokko for the number 6 with the counter K, the counter starting with K, hakko, hachiko, and so on. And uh, just you would be following this table of sort, or like you just try and memorize what it would sound like. So ish, uh, ishun, uh, for like you know, uh, 1 week. No, ishukan. Yeah. So ishukan is 1 week. Oh yeah, and if you guys are struggling to like figure out what words I'm using, um, if you check the description, there's a vocab list. So if you just like if you open up the description, it should be there. And if you guys are still struggling and you need the link, there you go. Okay. Ishukan, yes. So the vocab is in that document. I did my best to put everything in there. So if I miss out on anything, just let me know. Cause yeah, I really tried to put everything in here. Anyways, and then for the T and the CH, ito, to is another counter, but it's not gonna be discussed. But yeah, ippon for the counter horn. So things like that. Is anyone not sure about something from here? Because I did the best I could with this, but I'm pretty sure it may be confusing for some people. So questions, guys. Let me have it. You may ask. Okay. Denial, you say it makes sense. How about the rest? I need a general consensus here because I just put this together, like just mash whatever I could from found whatever I could from the internet and then just put it here. Who here is having trouble figuring like wrapping the head around this? Samiko is fine. Samiko is has been learning for quite some time already, but how about the rest of you? You guys struggling or like you need help? Okay. All right. Okay. Um, don't worry if you really do not understand. Um, probably best not to stay quiet because you could get something good out of this. If you are like unsure, like you've never done this before, it's okay. I'll still guide you. Probably this lesson may not be for you, but I'll still help you out anyway. But yeah, so as you can see, depending on the number and the counter use, the uh, the the reading, so the hiragana use will change. The furigana will change. Oh, hey, okay, no problem, Georgia. I will tell you about the beginner stuff later. Just stick around. Um, I'll be glad to answer your questions if you enjoy, if you want to study Japanese. Welcome aboard. Okay, so this is so we're just learning about counters today. It's not really advanced. It's just another side thing that people encounter a lot. So that's why I'm going through this today. Yeah, and then H has its own pronunciations, especially H and F. A lot of the counters have H and F. They start with the H and F characters. Okay, so and they will transform into the Handakten and Dakten variants of that character. So P, Pa, Pe, Pu, Po, and P. All right. So, yeah, this is you guys right now, I'm sure. So example counters. Uh, my and Hon. You have I'm gonna give you these three. Can you guys? Oh, hey, crew. I've welcome to my stream. I've never seen you around before. I hope you enjoy yourself while I teach Japanese. I'll try and make it funny, but yeah, this is just I put this together like today and like a bit of yesterday, so I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's good. All right, so anyways, continuing on. Uh, can you guys? All right, I want you guys to figure out what the reading is for these six. All right. Um, I've given. Okay, I'm gonna switch it back. So I want you guys to take this down. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I want you to take this down. I should actually put 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna write something on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I missed it. I missed out. I forgot to put the hiragana here. So my cool. Okay. Hold on. And then E. Okay. All right. I want you guys with this, right? I want you guys to. Okay, I'm gonna move this like here. Okay. Can you guys see everything? Let me know if it's blocking something. I'll try my best to like arrange this properly. But okay. I want you guys to try and like figure out what the how it would sound, or what the free Ghana would be for each of these. I'll give you guys like 5 minutes just so you can just think and then just be like, okay, I got it now. Remember your numbers, because as in your numbers in Japanese, because it will that will lead to you putting out the right answers here. Okay. I'll just be right back. Just like write down or something like that, and then you can comment it on the chat. It works with me either way, because I'll be going through the answers anyway. But if you give me answers, I can help you directly, and I can help you out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. 1 second. Oh yeah, if anyone here has any concerns, just yeah, raise in the chat. There's some, because I might be not aware of some things, and you guys may being on the side of the listener or the watcher, the viewer in this case. So yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go through the answers now. You guys got anything? Yes? No? Not. I can't comprehend this table. Okay. Denial says that. Hiragana is okay. Like it's fine. No. Actually, you know what? I want it to be in hiragana because it's supposed to be the reading, right? So it won't be in kanji. at all because I gave you guys the kanji. I'm asking for the hiragana, and don't worry about wrong stroke order or anything like that. Like you just need to memorize the kanji for now. If you're a beginner, don't freak out about like, oh, I'm not writing this correctly or anything like that. You're learning, you're starting out, it's fine. All I want is just the hiragana, like what Donal has done. So, yeah, give it a shot. Okay, I'm going to list it out. All right. So, this is how you would read it. Okay. Uh, for those of you who haven't memorized hiragana, don't worry about it. Um, you will encounter this when you're starting out. So, for those of you who are here just as a beginner, uh, please note that you won't be able to understand everything, which is okay. I will point you guys to. No, no, no. It wasn't exemptions. Hold on, sorry. Yeah. So for the new people, just stick around. I hope you guys can. I'll try and make it interesting as possible. My method of teaching Japanese is a bit different from many others, so yeah. Just I hope you guys can stick around. And I will answer all your questions, what to do, how to start, things like that. Like at the end of the stream. So that table is not exceptions. That table is uh, that table is how you would address the words with the counters. So that's why I put this here, right? Okay, I'm gonna go through this slowly for you guys because I don't think everyone is, here understands it. Did I? Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, that's my bad. Thanks for pointing out. Yeah, see, things like that. It's supposed to be Hon, not my. I missed it. Sorry, Dana. Sorry, everyone. Yes, it's supposed to be Hon. I didn't think it through. I was just typing it out. It's not a Word document. It's just a yeah. Okay. So okay. Let's start with the first one. Ichimai. Okay. So you see here, I put up here K, S, H, T, C, H, H, F, P, W, right? Mine starts with an M, and it's not here. And because it's not here, you don't use this at all for my, because mine would just follow the normal the normal numbering convention along the counter. So the way that you would say this is ichimai, nimai, sanmai, yonmai, gomai, rokmai, nanamai, and so that's why I put here nanamai, because nanamai is 7 flat pieces of stuff. Mai is the counter for flat stuff. Ko is the counter for, okay, so, and then yeah, there we go. So Hon, right? Because it starts with H. We'll go back here. H, right? When you apply certain numbers, it will change the sound, the reading of it. So Hon, because it's H, if we're going by Romaji, it'd be H-O-N, right? Hon, the reading. To change it from Hon, to attach the number to the counter, you would change the pronunciation from Hon to Pon or Bon, depending on like which number it is. So Roppon, okay, because this is number 6, Ro, and then the double consonant with the small tsu, so it'll be Roppon. So be Roppon. For Ko, be Nico. Not Nico kneecaps, all right. For those for those of you who have seen the meme, the Nico knee Nico knee is not that. It's just Nico. And then I mean, Matsuri-chan. Well, she might be here. I don't know. But anyways, you never know. She might be lurking like she always does in a lot of places. All right. She's a predator waiting to like come out to like get prey on lolly to like prey on lolly. So just be aware she might be nearby. Okay. Uh, and then for Juyonko, for this one, 14, the number 14 is Juyonko. So I mentioned everything above 10, right? Um, you wouldn't you s- a lot of times you wouldn't change the pronunciation. So in this case, uh, after because it's after 10, right? You don't have to worry. You don't really worry about the wording change anymore. You might. Oh wait, no, there's nothing here, so it wouldn't change anyway. But um, this one would just be Juyonko because it's 14, and because well, first of all, even if it were, it wouldn't really work here because of just the way it's pronounced here. But yeah, this would just be Juyonko, 14 things, and then Nanamai, and then Juppon. Does this make sense for everyone? I mean, those that understand the concept at the moment. Do Jupon. Jupon for 10 thin things. So, because the H here, right, is under here. Jupon. Okay. So, one more thing I need to let you guys know, right? Um, I put the red on this one. So you see the red on this table, right? I put red text over this row for these words because you probably not hear them often because I don't. I've never really heard them often. I only heard the second one, which is in green because that one I know. But for the red one, I'm not because I don't hear it often. I don't see it often. Yes. You can find a better table. There's a better table online, but this is just to like let you guys know this is how the words will change when you apply a number to a counter, and then that's how you say it when you put it in a sentence. So I'll come to that very soon. Uh, but yeah, I hope it wasn't too much, but I can see you guys like just getting like screaming inside, screaming internally. Please stop. It's too much for me. But yeah, counters not terrible. They just need some game. You just need some time to get used to it. That's it. Okay. But yeah. Uh oh yeah, Roppongi is pretty famous. I never went there when I went to Tokyo. So Samiko, I went to Japan in 20 was it 2017? No wait. Yeah, beginning of 2017. I went to Tokyo. I never went to Roppongi. I went to yeah, Roppongi is like a high class place. Lots of nice food there if I understand it correctly, and like it's pretty good. You go there, you have your meal, and just walk around. I'm pretty sure it's nice. I just haven't got a chance. Next time I go to Japan again, and I hope it's soon. It's I want to go there, Roppongi, for food. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, thanks for that. That's too high class for you. Would you prefer to go to somewhere more like Nihonbashi or like what's another place? What? Okay. How many of you in the chat have been to Japan before? Tokyo mainly. Let's talk about let's talk about travel for a minute. How many of you guys have been to Japan? I think Samiko has. I'm not sure because Samiko raise the Roppongi thing. Okay, you guys should go. Wait, if you can save the money, do it. Um, it's not at. Oh, never. Okay, cool. Oh, you're planning to go for your masters. I hope you stick around, Stefan. Like, I'm willing to help you guys. Um, yeah, I'm willing to help you guys get there. Uh, yeah, but yeah, if anyone else, like, if anyone else has been to Japan, let's talk about it. Like, sometime, maybe in like one day, I'll just like, no lesson, just chatting. We'll talk about stuff, you know, especially Japan. Because I want to go there again. You guys know, like before coronavirus happened, I was planning to go to Kyoto for cherry blossoms, and disaster hit. I didn't get to go, so that sucks. And I'm a bit salty about it, but hey, account. Japan is my first choice. Did you get to go, account? Account 1214. Did you get to go to Japan actually? I know. Was it? I knew you applied, but like, did you get to go? Because if you didn't, I feel sorry for you. Actually, I never been on. Was it? Oh, you not yet, so you don't know. Okay, but yeah. If you get a chance, or Japan first. I will always go to Japan first. Because it's just so nice there. Food is nice, cheap. It's pretty good. I ate raw stuff in Japan. I'll show you guys some photos later or something like that. I'll see if I can dig it up. But yeah, you guys might like to see it. Uh, anyways, yeah. Oh, it sucks, right? It sucks. Everyone here is salty that they can't go on holiday now because protection. Yeah, we'll discuss that later. After the stream's over. All right. So how you apply this to sentence application, or how do you apply this to like writing a sentence, right? So I mentioned so I mentioned the words in that the way that the readings for the words, the counters and the numbers, when you put them together, they change with the table. So once you've like gone through the table and you like figure out, okay, this is how it's supposed to be written, how do you attach it to a how do you put it in a sentence? So you would usually put it like this. So um, counters usually go before the verb. A lot of times they do. If anyone wants to correct me on that, they can. But majority of the sentences that I've seen, uh, they would put the counter right before the verb. So like when you're saying like for frequency, number of times, 1回, 2回, 3回, right? For number of times for frequency, you would put it 2回, and then whatever the verb is, 2回 散歩します or something like that, right? Walking, having a stroll 2 times. A lot of times that will happen. And then there's also you can also put the number with the counter behind the attach it to a null particle. I don't see this one often though, but I'm just used to it because for some reason I just learned it that way. But yeah, it's always best to go back and check. So in this case, I'm gonna go through the two sentences. 人間はすべて腕が2本あります。Hold on, did I word that correctly? Okay, there's no two. Alright, yeah. So all humans have 2 arms. I put Sora Senpai there just because she's human. I didn't want to put any other Hololive. I didn't want to put like other Hololive members, just because she's you know, the closest thing to human. She's not. Yeah. She's the closest. She's the closest thing to a human. Everyone else is just like fantasy characters, you know. Okay, maybe I could put Hachima, but I already put Hachima pick, so I don't want to do that again. But yeah, two arms. For people, and then the second one, その店で6パックのクッキーを買いました。So, I think Samiko saw that I was trying to like type this. Yes, basically I was just doing some like lesson prep. So from その店 from that store, there 6個 so we don't have you can say six pieces of cookies, but it wouldn't make sense in English, so there's no counter here. It's just a pack of 6 cookies, because you just say cookies instead of like putting a counter. So その店で6個パックのクッキーを買いました。I bought a pack of 6 cookies from that store. So if you search up like a number of the core, along with like whatever food that or snack that you the Japanese snack, you usually see this counter along with the type of item that you're looking for. So like biscuits is one, fast food maybe. I'm not sure because I don't remember the menus on from Japan. But yeah, this is a thing. What else? Yeah. Anyone have any questions about this? Yeah. That's it. I mean, core has a lot of applications, so like you can use it for a lot of things, but food mainly I'm gonna focus on for that, because I see a lot with food. There are other items as well, but not probably be too much to talk about this stream. Does this make sense to everyone? Packs is okay. Let's do English for a bit, right? When you're saying packs means more than one of the set. So when you think about a pack of cookies, right? You think about like the box, or like, you know, the wrapper with the plastic, right, where it houses the cookies. Okay, when you're saying 6 packs of cookies, that will mean ooh, okay, now that I think about it, all right, you just open up something to me. I just thought about it now. Okay, it should be a pack of 6 cookies would be just 6 cookies. The counter before the cookie, not the pack. So 6 packs of cookies, you can, but I think there's a more. So for the latter, the 6 packs of cookies, I think you can maybe use a better counter for it, because like there are other counters out there. It's like because I did a lot of my research from Tofugu. On Tofugu it said like 350 different counters, so you could use a better one. I think I'm pretty sure there's a better one, or you can just use core as well. You have to be a bit more specific though. In this case, I just said 6個パックのクッキー because it's just what I'm trying to say in this case is just the little pack instead of like giant bags or boxes, right? Pack could mean also boxes, and there is a counter for boxes, big ones, instead of just like the normal pack that you buy from, let's say, a supermarket or something like that. I mean, that could be a thing, but you know, the point of this sentence is just to mention, yeah, you brought a really good point though. So we can yeah, that can be a thing for another day. But Roko pack no cookie is just, you know, 6-pack. Okay. All right. So, oh yeah. Anyone else have any other questions? Besides the one like mind-boggling one that Dana just raised, which I'm just like, oh, okay, that's good. That's a good one. Okay, see you account. Have a good one. Anyone else have anything? Yes. Nihon. Nihon. Nihon in Ni Nippon. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point as well. Pitch accent is important. Um, I did say in the beginning, I did say in my like first lesson that it's not like it's not tone reliant. So like the yes, the words would change depending on the tone used. But it's not like Mandarin where it's just like where a tone is just like life or death to how you pronounce a word. Which really is life or death in Mandarin. But yes, pitch is also a good thing to know. Yeah. Anyone else have any other questions besides the extra trivia, the extra stuff? It's good. I like seeing stuff like that. I just wish there was more, so that like you know it'd be interesting. People can talk about it, stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, I get from you, Dana. You're like was it your oh yeah, you made it. Okay. Um, not exactly. Not from a dictionary. You just need to like you just need to listen a lot. That's as far as I can recommend it to you. Yeah, practice. Just memorize the counter, memorize the word, listen to how people use it, things like that. That's how you you practice. Um, but anything about the counters? Any questions about the counters? At least you know. Is it? I can. P Jackson can be for another day, but I need. Was it? But for today, it's just counters. Okay, I can go and look that up. Hey fam. Um, you don't. I mean, I'll still. It's fine, fam. Just like just watch anyway. Uh, I can still help you out. Like I said, I'll answer all your questions. Like even at the end, I'll answer you all your questions. So don't freak out. This is not like normal school where like if you forget, the teacher's gonna scream at you and tell you to get out the classroom. You're not gonna get punished for it. In fact, I think all of us, especially those who have been playing Genshin, we are guilty of this. No, I won't give you an F. In fact, I have to. If that's the case, I have to give myself an F because I was the one who's supposed to prepare this lesson. I should be the one getting the F first. So don't feel bad. If you've been feeling like unmotivated lately, don't feel like you're alone. I've been feeling that like in the past couple of days. Okay. Well, first of all, Gia, alright. Uh I won't spank you first. I'll let you do it, and I'll let you be mad, okay? Because here's the approach that I took, right? Every time I feel like I forgot something, I'll get mad at me. I wouldn't have anyone else do it. I'll just have an embarrassing moment, and then someone else will get mad at me for like sorry, I will get mad at me because I forgot. So that if you have that kind of attitude, you'll always be fine because like you always go back to it. You always go back to basics. You always like pick it up again from where you left off. Nah, it's not like that, man. I don't swing that way, but you know, I mean, okay, whatever you want to think that. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I think everyone's okay because it seems like now it's just memes and jokes. But yeah. Okay. Now we move on to the time counters. Oh, what's gonna happen here? Don't worry, it's not it's gonna be nothing bad. Okay. Um. So last week I touched on a lot of time counters. Pain Peko. Yeah. I- Peko is just like, Peko. Scareta Peko. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Like I'm pretty sure that's on like some of you guys' faces. You're like, counters. Well, that's definitely me this week, cause like I'm actually feeling tired, like tired, uh, to the bone, cause yeah, it's just I've just been a bit exhausted today. So last lesson I taught about these counters, except for the red one. Okay, so the two I didn't teach here. Um, the counter for days and the counter for weeks. Uh, oh, don't worry, I'll get to that in a moment. Uh, but I, I covered Kagetsu, Nen, Jikan, and Hun last week. Kagetsu for a number of months, Nen for a couple of years, sorry, count of years, Nichi for count of days, Jikan for count of for hours, Hun for minutes, and Shukan for weeks. Sorry, Shukan I didn't discuss last week. Okay, so let's start with the count the month one first. Right. So, uh, you guys are probably wondering why is that's not kanji, right? That's katakana character. There's a reason. I didn't actually find a reason, but it's like it's related to how the language was in the past. Like a lot of things in this language which make it a bit strange. Uh, it's there's actually a kanji for it, but people don't use it. People just see it like this with the ke, the katakana ke. So how's it pronounced, right? Um, when you use kagetsu, it follows the table. So uh, when you do so kagetsu is a k, right? So it'd be ikagetsu. So with the double consonant, ikagetsu. So if I go here, kagetsu is the k, right? It'd be ikagetsu. So the same thing here applies for the 6, 6 8 kagetsu, 8 kagetsu, 10 kagetsu, like that, basically. And then 8 kagetsu is also a thing. 10 kagetsu, I've never heard it, but it's a thing. But yeah, you would, because the kanji for the kanji for the vocab, the counter for months is kagetsu. It falls under that table, so you would change it accordingly. Make sense to everyone? Yeah. Don't worry about the care. Just remember it that it's used for months. All right. This is like the one time that it comes out. It doesn't appear in any other counter. This is like the one like mysterious counter that just has it. Oh wait, there's some other ones that have it as well, but this one is the one that's most like you would see it a lot. Kagetsu. So it'd be 1ヶ月 for 1 month, 2ヶ月 for 2 months, 4ヶ月 for 4 months, 6ヶ月 for 6 months, 8ヶ月, 10ヶ月. So in the example sentence here, I put 6ヶ月 there, in 6 months. There in the way I use the particle there here is for like duration. Um, I think the sentence can actually be a bit better now that I think about it, but uh, as of now, uh, 6ヶ月 there for duration. implying it will happen in time. If it's like before, there's a way to like specify that, but we'll go with this. 6ヶ月でヨーロッパに旅行します。旅行 when you say 旅行 it usually means travel. So when you say the destination に旅行します it just means you're traveling to a certain place, that place that you're mentioning. So if I say 日本に旅行します that means that I'm saying I'm gonna be traveling to Japan. Does this make sense? I think I made it simple enough for everyone, not too complicated. But if you have a question, feel free to ask. It's because the month thing. It's not even because it's not because of an action. You have to. So every time you use a particle, always note the word that comes right before that particle. This is a time thing. It's not even like a place. So you must always note what the word before the particle is to understand. Okay, this is what the word's for. That's every time in Japanese. Whenever you see a particle, you look at it and you're like, oh, okay. I think all right. So it's not that use. It's this use. Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Um, I wouldn't. Hold on. I don't. No. Grammatically, I don't think it would be correct. I just want to confirm because like is it uh as I said, this is not my strongest point. But I've used. I'm gonna check in the dictionary. My You could. I guess you could. I think it would actually be for frequency. So, this is another concept that I'll teach later. But in terms of duration, yeah, durations for there's for duration. If so, Simon goes here. If you want to correct me, you can. But this is what but from all the example sentences I've seen, when you use there, it's for duration. Uh, usually when it's written like this, it implies that it'll be happening in the near future. But there is a way to. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That's the thing I was looking for. All right, so this is wrong. It should be 6ヶ月に. Am I right? 6ヶ月に6ヶ月に yeah. Yeah, okay, that's better. 6ヶ月後で Ato is the word for later. So yeah, okay. I see where I'm going wrong here because that might cause a bit of confusion. But that's where I've like seen it a lot though. So I have to revise it again. But the point is that this is how you would use rokkaketsu, or like however many months that you want to specify, right? Yeah, after that works. Uh, I need to ask around. Oh dear. Okay. Oh wait. I need to go back to it because is it a lot of things I memorize just by like listening. I think this is one of the things which I might messed up. Uh, but I'll have to go. You know what? One day I might have a day where I feel like where I'm studying with you guys because there are some places that I'm in at the same spot as you guys where I don't know anything. I think that'd be fun, a study stream because I don't know everything. I've studied for 6 years, but I feel like my progress is still slower than a lot of people. So I think we can do it together. Yeah. But yeah, something like this. I'm just, all right. Whatever that's supposed to be correct here. The left side. Um, let's go 後に, okay. 6ヶ月後にヨーロッパに旅行します. So, um, the meaning I was trying to give here is in 6 months I'll be traveling to Europe. Um, uh, the wrong particle usage aside, uh, the second part is correct. This part is I know because I've used this. This part not so much. But we'll get there. I'll get there myself too. Uh, yeah. Okay. All right. So anyone have any questions how to use this? Ignore the wrong particle for now. Just know that this you would use it like this with a time particle at right behind it or right after it. Anyone have anything that you want to ask about, or is this like clear enough? Hold on, I think the music is a bit too loud as well. Okay, that's better. If I'll give like a few minutes. If no one says anything, I'll move on to the next slide. Okay. Anyone else? Like, if you have questions, shoot. Don't be afraid because I really want to help everyone, but if no one voices that they don't get anything, I can't really say anything or I can't really help. I can only just move on because I don't want to like hold the stream just for people to say something. I think everyone okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move on because I think everything's okay. Yeah, 4ヶ月 is okay. 4ヶ月 is in 4 months time. Or 4 months in terms of number of months. Okay. So next is years. For years, because years is nen, right? You don't use the table. So let's go back here. N does not fall under here, so it'll be just you put the number and the counter. So the way this works, 1年, 2年. Oh, I forgot to put the free Ghana. I forgot to put the free Ghana on this. I think this is a last minute thing. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot again. I put the one. I only put for one. Was it a word and a particle, whatever it is, you know? But I forgot this. Alright. 今まで日本語を1年勉強しました。So I put the kanji in the reading in the Google Doc, so you guys can refer to that. So 今まで until now, made is it's a particle like indicating I'm not sure the word for it. It just means until. So the word before made is like it's like the maximum extent of like you can use it for like numbers and stuff like that. For you can use it for numbers or you can use it for time. When it's time, it's up until that point in time. So 今まで means up until now. 今まで日本語を1年勉強しました. So you can see how the counter and the number is used here. It's put right behind the verb. So 1年 is a number of years up until now. Until now, I've been studying for a year. I think this is clear. I think is this clear enough for everyone? No problems. No, there's no changes to to the reading. You just use it the way that you would normally say a number along with the counter. So 1년, 2년, 3년, 4년, 5년, 6년, 7년, 8년, 9년 or 9년. I'll go with 9년. And then 10년, 11년, continue on. Okay. Alright, so no problem here. Hours is the same. Like you don't change the reading at all. 1시간, 2시간, 3시간, 4시간, 5시간, 6시간, 7시간, and so on. And the example here, bus stayで 1時間待ちました. I've waited for an hour at the bus stop. This one is correct. I know. I made sure. Okay. Alright, so there's no problem there. No problem with nen, no problem with hours. Yeah, jikan is just out number of hours. So 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. Simple. Minutes. Now minutes, because it's a hun, right? And fun, if you go back here, fun falls under here. Because fun is an F vowel. So 1분, 3분, 4분 or 4분. Usually go 4분 for the P. 6분, 8분, 10분 for 10. 10분. So just like that, you would change it accordingly. And yeah. Okay, Samiko, is this correct? Is it does this make sense to you? Samiko? I need someone to like confirm, just because someone who's experienced to confirm, because I haven't. Okay, good. Okay, it's good this time. Alright, 列車が 10分で 10分で到着します. 到着します. 到着 is the word for arrive. So like when you go to Japan, you would hear like on the intercom when there's like trains passing by, it'd be like もうすぐ whatever destination it is 到着します something along those lines, to say like you're arriving at a certain station. But yeah, that's it. 列車が10分で到着します. Yeah, that in terms of duration, this is how it's supposed to be used. But I'm not sure about the other one that I got wrong. But yes, there is used for duration of some sort. As for when to use it properly, I need to go back and like read up on that. Just confirm. Anyone unable to understand this? Okay. So it looks simple, right? So far, it looks pretty simple. I don't think... Looks like you guys are taking it pretty well, so that's good. Yeah. Okay. Next one. 1週間. So, 週間is the counter for weeks. So when you say week, the 7 days, it'll be 週間. And this one does have an alter reading because it's an S or SH in this case. Reading changes SSH. Ish. Is and ish. So SH here. 1週間. 1週間. Has. Hash. Hachish. Hachis. Hachish. Reading changes. Yeah, so because it falls on the S and SH, it'll be if this is 1, 8, or 10, it will change. But in this case, because it's 2, there's no need to change the reading here. So it'll be 2週間. 2週間前に. So this is where you use 前 ato. 前 is for before. Destination wise, it'll be in front. But in terms of time, it'll be before instead of like in front. Because in front in terms of time is later, but before in terms of placement and distance and space, it'll be in front. Okay. Anyways, don't cause a lot of confusion. But yeah, 2週間前に新しい家に引っ越しました. That's what I did. I moved house. I moved to a new place. And that's what the example is here. 2週間前に新しい家に引っ越しました. So anyone have any questions for 週間? Yeah, I'm in my new place now, but it's still messy, man. Okay, I think it's simple to grasp. So the counters are not bad now, right? People seem to be freaking out about it before. I'm not sure about who else because not everyone's here, right? Not everyone's watching the stream. I wonder how everyone finds it, but I hope they find this VOD because I think it will help them a lot. It seems like everyone's understanding quite well, so I hope that other people watch it. Well, yeah. Do me a favor once this is over. If people are struggling with counters, share this stream with them. I think they'll be grateful. If you guys understand it and you guys are glad to have learned it this way, share with someone else and let them. Yeah, I try, but it's good to have you guys tell me that you're actually getting it, because if you guys don't, I will feel bad because I feel like I'm not doing my job. So I need you guys to like reciprocate that. All right. So 週間, we're done that. Okay, no problem, Gia. Okay, now the one counter which is a lot of people they're scared of, because this one is a bit scary. And yes, for those of you who play Dark Souls, this is Soler. Say hi. Soler is in Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. To be honest, I played all 3. 3 I played a couple of more times, but 1 I played once. Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 once. But anyways, when you're going with days, right? Hey Jeff. Days has its own readings, and it doesn't follow this. So you see how so you know this, right? for days, it does not follow this at all. I want you guys to take note, right? When you're talking about days, number of days, or the day of the month, throw this table out. Don't for that specific counter, don't think about the table. It's like entirely different now. So now we're walking into like yes. Oh, not yet. Okay, so you guys have seen the moment. I flashed it for a bit, but day counters, it can be better, but it's the language people use it, so we can't change that. So we just have to bear with it. Okay, so I'm gonna walk through you. I'm gonna walk you guys through this slowly. All right. When you when you do days, the first day of the month is always people usually say tsuitachi for the first day. When you're saying as the first day of the month, you usually say tsuitachi. When you're saying one day, it can be oh yeah, it's it's a mess. Let me talk about it first. All right. Um, is true despair, yeah, because there's a lot here. I need to unpack this slowly for you guys. This is something you guys need to digest a bit. Hey Neil, you guys need to digest this. Just like take time to like process this, because this is not something that you just like. It's not. It doesn't follow the normal convention, so you can't apply the pattern here at all. You just have to memorize all this. Luckily, it's not everything. And there's only 31 days, so you only need to memorize 31 things, technically. Minus the extra wording, but it's made the day 1 to day 11. No, day 1 to day 10, and everything else is just you attach Nichi to the number. Okay, let's start from the top, right? Don't panic that it's a lot and that you're not gonna get it. Just focus on one night at a time. We're gonna go down slowly, like we're taking steps down, one thing at a time, one day at a time. All right, let's start from the beginning. Tsuitachi, first day. So when you say that, when you're talking about date, right, you usually go okay, let's say October 1st. Jugatsu. Okay, Gatsu is the it's not really a count, it's more like an indicator. Like when we say months, right, we have like different names: January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. The 12 months of the year. In Japanese, it's just Ichigatsu, Nigatsu, um, uh, Ichigatsu, Nigatsu, Sangatsu, Shigatsu. Okay, I should have put months here, but I forgot about that. But there's a few alterations with months. Shigatsu instead of Yongatsu. Shigatsu, Gogatsu for May, Rokugatsu for June. July is not Shichigatsu for July. Hachigatsu, August. September is Kugatsu. Kugatsu, not Kyugatsu. October, which is this month. Jugatsu, Juichigatsu, Junigatsu. Alright. With that out of the way. When you're saying a date, right? You'd be like, when we say in English, we usually say like, let's talk about today, this month. Jugatsu. That's cool. Jugatsu. Jugatsu Tsuitachi. So, if I were to say it like this, right? Let's scrub this off. So, okay. So the way that I'll pronounce this is Jugatsu, like this. So, and then if you want to, you can put the ni particle here to like indicate like on this particular date. You can also put like the year just to be specific, like 20 2020年 for 2020, right? So 10月1日 for October 1st. So, and if we're talking about April, 4月1日 for April Fool's Day. Don't forget that, or someone might prank you and you not know about it, and you're like, oh, why'd you do that for? And then people just like, it's April Fool's, bruh. You don't want that. I had that before in school. I remember now all the off. It's the same thing in Japanese. Because you don't really have a first per se. First in Japanese and first in English is used differently. Yes. April 1 and April 1st in Japanese, you just be like 4月 Oh, I got this right. 4月 Yeah, okay. 4月 Just like that. That's April the 1st or April 1. Yeah. So I've never seen this one before. Oh, not yet. We're going to get there in a moment. EP. I've never seen this one used before. I put this in red just so that was it because I've never seen it before, but apparently it's a thing. So we're just gonna go with it exists, but we don't talk about it. So first one, suitachi. You can also use first day or like ichinichi is for like one day in terms of like just saying counting one particular day rather than the first day of the month. You can say ichinichi as well. To say, yeah, that's it. For the first day. The first day is pretty confusing, I know. But like it's just memorizing. From what I read, you can also use suitachi as like no, wait, no, that wouldn't work. I think suitachi is only reserved for the first day of the month rather than like saying like one day. So you got that. Okay. So let's move on before we get confused even more, because I've started to feel my mind like wrap with this topic, with this the first one. The first one is just you memorize it, you be like, okay, I got this. I'm not thinking about it ever again. I just use it whenever I can. That's the approach you take to that first day word. It's mainly that one I think that actually like causes people grief, because it's just like it's not it's unique. It's not like it doesn't follow any rules. It's just there, bam. All right. Second day, futsuka. Futsuka you can also use for 2 days, which is good. So you can interchange it for 2 days or the second day. So it's dependent on the kanji that's being applied here. So let's go down the list. Mika. It's not mitsuka, right? It's Mika with the small two. Mika, Yoka, Itsuka. Alright, for the blue one, right? Take note that this word Itsuka can also mean the word sometime. So like you don't know when, but it sometime. So like a particular time that you're mentioning, you don't know when exactly it is, but it's just that Itsuka is that word. So you need to make sure that you don't get both of them because they're the same. the same furigana is used here, the same readings here used here for this word, as well as the word that I just mentioned, the meaning that I mentioned, where it's sometime, itsuka, one day, or whenever. No, is it not one day? Let's just use the word one day, because, or when X, whatever, when X happens, itsuka is that word. Then we have Mika for the 6th day or 6 days, Nanoka for 7 or the 7 days, Yoka for 8 or 8 days, Kokonoka for 9 days, Toka for 10 and 10 days. Now, stop here. That's it. That's the extent of the unique words. And then from here on, it just becomes 11日、12日、13日、14. 14 is okay. It's a thing, but you can also say 14 nichi. It's fine. And then 15, 16, 17, just follow your normal numbers and attach nichi to the end. And then 20, it's Hatsuka, and that's it. That's all you need to know. And everything else is just the number and you attach nichi to it. Was that so bad? Or are you guys still confused? You're still like, no, we won't talk about it anymore. Oh, is everyone okay? I hope I didn't scare everyone off with this. Yes, I know. It sucked for me as well when I was learning this. It's alright. Okay. Neil is good. Alright. It's okay. You're introduced to it first, but you get it as you go. Like, this is not something you memorize in a day. You just have to practice using it again. Alright, so I'm just gonna go by this calendar, right? So, oh yeah, Corny's birthday like passed, but let's just say, Thorbio, nice of you to join. Okay. Alright, so on Corny's birthday just passed, and it was on October the 1st. So Corny no誕生日は10月1日. So I just said 10th of 1st of October. Then we have Fubuki Senpai's birthday. Hold on. Sorry, Fubuki's birthday. Alright, I'm gonna give examples first, but I will talk about it in a moment. So the way you use days, right? 9月に26日, because this is 26. So I put here everything after the 20. You say the number and you attach nichi to the end. So it'll be 9月26日. So on the 26th of September, which is a few weeks back. Oh wait, is it last week? That's right. 9月26日にみなとあこが新しい衣装を受けました。So Aqua did receive her new outfit. I saw it. It looked good. I can't really comment on it though because I don't know what to think. It looks good. It looks nice. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing bad. It's pretty well done, but I can't comment else on it. I like the cat ears though. I think it's funny because it's Aqua, right? But yeah, I don't simp though. I've never simped for anyone. I've never sent super chat. I might though one day. I may one day. Who knows? Okay, but when you're saying this date and you put the ni, right? You're saying like on that particular day. So on the 26th of September, Minato Aqua received a new outfit. Make sense? So that's what you say, right? For people. Um, for dates, you go X gatsu for month, and then for the day, it'll be like go to this list. If it's after the 10th, it'll be whatever the number is, attach nichi at the end. Or if it's anything from 1 to 10, you would say these 1日、2日、3日、4日、5日、6日、6日、7日、4日、9日、10日. These 10. Just remember it's 10 that has unique words. Just 10. Not 100. Not 30. Yeah, it's not even 31. Not even 30. It's 10. So, because I'm not sure if she's actually going to be streaming it, but it's definitely going to be her birthday. I just didn't know how to like put this out. But the way that you would say this, right, is 白神吹雪は2日にyeah, should be 2日again, I might have gotten this wrong, but the way that I've seen this on the examples is 2日に I haven't used my Japanese in a while as like talk to anyone, so like this I might have forgotten this, but 2日に this is 2日 because it's 2 days, so in 2 days 2日に誕生日配信をします because usually she does, I think every Hololiver does a birthday stream on their birthday. And as you see, I put Fubuki with a party hat. I know it's not the best Photoshop, but it works. Happy birthday. All good? I mean, who doesn't like cat ears, you know? Catching in Genshin has cat ears. Everyone wants her. I don't have a lot of good units, by the way. Well, I have Chongyun. Apparently, that's good. I have to test out Chongyun though when I go back on Genshin. But yeah. Shirakami Fubuki will be holding a birthday stream in 2 days. Shirakami Fubuki は2日に誕生日配信をします basically. Alright, so I'm gonna go through this quickly. So I already said Colin's birthday. I said Fubuki's birthday. I think it's Luna. I can't see. I copied this pic from the Discord. So because hers is on the 10th, this is Luna's, I think. Luna's birthday. Luna no 誕生日は10月10日です like that. That's how you'd say it. 10月10日 for October the 10th. I think that's Rika. I'm not sure because I don't know all the Holo stars. That'll be 10月20日 because it's 20. That's the debut anniversary of Rika, I think it is. I don't know who this is because I can't really see that one. Looks like Subaru, so I'm gonna say Subaru no 誕生日は10月26日. So, and then is that Aloe? I think it's Aloe. No, wait, no, she didn't. I'm not sure. Is that Aloe? I don't know. I can't see. I'm not sure who these two are. This one I think is Mel, cause the hair. So メルの誕生日は10月31日 like that. So that's how you say dates. Everyone clear? Or like have I like blown your head off and you just like sour? Oh, okay. I think no one wanted to talk about it. but yeah, that's how you say date. That's how you read a calendar. X Gatsu for the month, and then X Nichi, or like the 10 unique words for days from 1 to 10. That's it. No need to don't need to panic because it's only 1 to 10. Just remember, Denala, you because you're freaking out, right? Remember, it's only 10 words. 10 words that you need to memorize, not like 200 vocab words. Okay, I think everyone's good. Everyone understands, I'm assuming. Looks like the intake is good from everyone, and no one's just like screaming because their brains have been blown off. Or if you have something to say it, like a question, and you're like confused, you don't know what to do. Let me know. I think we all been there. Yeah, need coffee. I don't drink coffee though. I drink I drink soft drinks. I'm still young in that sense. I know I'm 25, but I still drink a lot of sweet stuff. I don't like the bitter stuff. And like, whenever you tell people like I don't drink coffee, and people are like, huh? Why don't you drink coffee? I'm just like, I don't like the taste. Okay, good. Oh, okay, good. That's very good. I don't like coffee because like it's bitter for me. When I drink coffee, I'm just like, unless it's like a frappuccino, that's a different story. Because when I go to Starbucks, right, and I have a frappuccino, it's very nice. Chocolate one's pretty good. The one I usually have is a strawberry and cream one, because I like to live dangerously. the oh, I mean, if you have a question, you can ask, Neil. I'm not done yet. I'm uh, I'm just like getting feedback from people just so that they can tell me if like they're stuck and my explanation hasn't been clear. Oh, okay. I can't do that. Like, I mean, if I do, people will like, all the coffee people will be like, why are you drinking coffee like that? That's not how you drink coffee. You're supposed to put more coffee than milk or sugar. Otherwise, it's not coffee. It's this. It's mocha. So I don't know how to argue with people, so I just don't. I just say I don't drink coffee, and I skip all those problems. All right. Um, moving on. Yeah, get ready for Fuki's birthday. Coming up in 2 days, so it'll be on Monday. Should be on Monday. Okay. One more counter that I would like to mention. This one is very used very commonly, so you guys might want to take notice. Days of the week. Who here knows about this one? Days of the week. Like if you study Japanese long enough, you should know this. You should have seen this one way or another. Who here knows about the days of the week? And this might spark some discussion as well. Yeah. Okay. So a lot. So when we talk about days of the week, whenever we say it in English, especially, we follow the Roman calendar, I think, or the Roman way of speaking, the Latin words for days of the week. I believe it's Latin. I'm not sure. If not, it'll be like ancient Rome. You say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So it's I'm actually not sure why it is like that in English. They just gave it that, and we just use it, right? In Japanese, however, um, Japanese is a different way. Mandarin, Chinese as well. But no, that's only sorry. It's only Japanese, not in Mandarin it's different as well. So in Japanese, we use elements. So Monday is the day of the moon. So I put it here for you guys to see. Day of the moon, Getsu. Getsu is the the moon. Ski, but in this case it's pronounced Getsu because it's just pronounced Getsuyobi for day of the moon. Monday, first day of the week. What's the second day of the week? Sometimes some calendars start with Sunday, so it'll be Nichiyobi. Sometimes this is day number 7. Oh, okay, good. So you know this, right? So Kayobi, day of fire. Um, why did they give the names of? Why did they give these like elements to those specific days? I do not know. You have to do like research yourself. But what we usually see, Getsuyobi, Kayobi, Suyobi for Wednesday, Mokuyobi for Thursday, Kinyobi for Friday, Day of Gold. This one's actually, I find it interesting. It's on Friday because Friday people usually stop work. Maybe it was a different thing back in the day, but Kinyobi, Day of Gold. Doyobi, Day of Earth, and then Nichiyobi, Day of the Sun. Nichi isn't exactly sun, it's more like a day. But that kanji, Nichi, is usually it's in Mandarin it's meant for the sun. I'm not sure about in Japanese, but I would say it'd be the same as well. Sweden uses Norse god names. Oh, okay, interesting. Are you from Sweden, Danala? I did not know that. Oh, that's interesting to know. Okay. All right. So how would you say? Okay, so Norse gods? I know of Thor, Odin. Uh, what else? Um, does Loki count as a Norse god? I knew this topic would spark some sort of discussion. Oh, okay. Not there. Okay. Wait. So how do you say your Monday? So all right, days of the week, Monday to Sunday. Thursday. Really? Oh, okay. That sounds very similar to Thursday. Thursday and Thursday. I Oh, interesting. Interesting. We have to have this conversation like about like random stuff. We talk on stream. I think it'd be cool. But Thursday. Thursday. Okay. Interesting. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Dana. I learned something today. Loons is also Monday in Spanish. Okay. That's Mandak, Tizdak. Oh, that's very cool. Something day, Lodak, Sondak, Sodak. Yeah. So is is actually a pretty commonly used word that I've seen. Like, we use soul for I think the sun in the solar system. I've seen soul before, but sunbathing day. I haven't seen the Saturday solstice. Yeah, that could be it. But soul, I've seen it. It's just like the sun. Yeah, not just in science. I just see it like I think in astrology, they use the term soul for star. Yes. Yeah, but that's really cool. I think that's pretty nice to know. This is one of those topics where like you can talk about it and be like, okay, where did this come from? Because it's like, no, it's very interesting. I like it. Like don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry, Dana. Like this is something good. Um, this is the kind of thing I want to see more on my streams. You know, people talking about like this. like stuff like this. Oh, okay, so it's like this in this culture, or it's that in this culture, or if it's just like spark some sort of different like way something else is. I'd like to hear that. You know, it gives life to my chat. Like just like this, like we put like chat was scrolling this time. It wasn't just like me talking and then someone say, "Okay, I understand." Yeah, I like that. Um, but yeah, okay. So what I want to say here is that whenever you see a date, right? Whenever like Hall Live gives an announcement, I copied Aqua's tweet here. Um, so in brackets they'll put the kanji for right before Yobi, right? So if you see the Nichi right on here, it means Sunday. This one means Saturday. So it's actually today. So it's the Aqua's was it um uh I think she's doing a live performance, a 3D live performance today. I didn't watch it though. I just found this announcement. I was like, okay, I'll copy this because it's perfect for my teaching illustration. So tomorrow, she posted this yesterday. So on the second of October, Jugatsu Futsuka. So in this case, it would be Jugatsu Mitsuka, Mika Doyobi for Saturday. If this is kin, if you see the kin in here, it'll be Friday. Then obviously the date will change, but it'll be Mokuyobi, Moku for the wood will be here. Sui for Sui will be here for water for Wednesday. Kai will be here for Tuesday and Getsu for Monday. Simple. So like yeah, whenever you see a a scheduling in any sort of way, and you see the kanji in the brackets, it means the particular day. Yes. Yep. That's so you see here the way I wrote doyobi is the same thing here. It's just that it's just this first kanji, and then everything with yobi is just like the counter, or I don't like to call these counters because it's not really a counter. It's more of like a an indicator that this is a day. Yobi is not really a counter. Yes, that's an indicator. Getsuyobi for Getsu for day of the moon, Monday. Kayobi, day of fire. Yeah, basically it's that. So everything that you see here is written. I've written out like this. It'll definitely be the same as was it the first kanji of the days of the week will always be here in one way or the other depending on the date. So whenever you see a Hall Livers tweet, or like in fact not even just Hall Live, anyone in general, when they schedule something, a show or maybe like a stream in this case for Hall Live, or movie, yes. No. This is just like short form. So you know how we write mon, or SAT for Saturday. It's like that. Monday, they just put Getsu for we put as MON for Monday. Yeah, choose TUES. It's like that. Wednesday WED. In this case, if for Wednesday, just put the symbol for Mizu, the kanji for Mizu. Thursday, and so on. Thurs, Fry, Sat, and Sun. Anything else? Anyone else confused about anything else? Or you're like stuck and you're like, I like that conversation but earlier, but I still don't get this. Or is this? It should be clear. I'm pretty sure it's clear. It's not as bad as like learning days, counting days, right? Counting days is yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, if you learn something and you haven't liked the video, be sure to give it a like, so I know that you guys all benefit from this. I need to know because I can use these again, like some other time. Download it and let someone else watch it. I don't know. Maybe something like that, or just like point them to the stream. Who knows? Okay. Yes, correct. It's these are pretty simple kanji, not too many strokes. The most is kin. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for gold for kinyobi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, at most is Friday. That's it. Okay. I think everyone is good. Quiz time. It's not gonna be vigorous. It's just to get you guys to like consolidate all your what you learned today. Okay. Try these. See how you do. Give this a shot. The answers will appear soon. But yeah, give this a shot. You guys can have like 10 minutes. Test yourself on this. Oh yeah, hold up. To make it better. Oh wait. Should I? Hold on. I think I'll type this on. Give you guys the table. Can I duplicate another one? Probably not. Okay. Oh wait, I got it. Snipping tool. Alright. I got a bad idea. So I'm going to put this in the side. I'm gonna change to the. I think this would be better. Here we go. Try these. See how you guys go. Yeah, there we go. I think this is what for you guys. We don't have a debut, so I'm gonna cover that. This is good. Okay, 10 minutes. Go. Give it a shot. And if you're stuck, just try and remember the counter. There might be one on there which you guys might have trouble with, but besides that, I don't think it should be a problem. Everyone should try this. I mean, like, yeah, everyone who understands this, give it a shot. If you don't, just wait, and I'll answer your questions about how to start. For those of you who stayed, and are watching. And apologies if you didn't pick up on if you didn't see the stream, like come up on your notifications. I'm like 2 hours. Don't worry about it, Tovio. I can talk about the other stuff later. I can just like go through you quickly like afterwards. Yeah, but yeah, I just need to go through this first. And just like let people like see this. But yeah, it's just the pronunciation of counters. So you haven't really missed on much. It's just the way that this stuff is pronounced. I'm not gonna end the stream yet. The lesson will end at like 2 hours. 2 hours, not 3. Okay, but I can go through some stuff with you, like after whoever has questions, we can talk about. and if I feel like it, I might move into Genshin and just like not end the stream yet. But lesson time will probably be over after this. 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes for this. One other question, but it's not gonna be a question per se. It's more gonna be like a think about this sort of thing. All right, shoot. What's number one? You missed number one. You missed the first one. That's the number, but it doesn't include the counter. You're close, Steven, but not close enough. Remember to apply the counter change, the counter reading change as well. Almost close, but not no cigar. Not yet. You like missed something. You missed something. And it's right there. It's right in front of your face. It's okay. No, it's okay. But like, if you want to type in Romaji, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you can't like type in hiragana, I can show you how to like configure your keyboard to like type Japanese like, soon. But for now, what you can do is just type in Romaji. No. You're wrong as well, Danala. The answer's right there. It's an open book test. Open book quiz. There you go. That's better. That's it. That's correct. Yeah. You got it this time. It took two tries, but yes, you got it this time. So let's go through your list. Number 8 is wrong. Number 9 is correct. Yes. Oh yeah. Yes. I was thinking about that as well. Maybe I'll do that. I can do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You might have just like you might have fat fingered, you know, that happens. Yes. That's possible too. That's possible too. You might have, and you might have been like, okay, it's that, and then to only to find out, no, it's not that, it's not correct. Just like me when I found out that ato de rokkagetsune is not exactly the best way to word it. So don't feel bad about it. It's just simple stuff. We're all having fun here. Yeah, you did pass. Yes. You pretty much got it now. Did you say Yoka? Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Very good. I think if you have benefited from like 90, 89%, even 70% of this lesson, I think I did my job already. Even though I thought, even though I went in with the thought that maybe it might be a bit not interesting today, because there wasn't as much, you know, not as many jokes for me to make. It's just me giving you guys information this time. Although I am going through some stuff and there's some discussions came out, so it was good. But yeah, I thought it was gonna flop because I took time, but I think it should have taken longer. I don't know, but I can't always postpone stuff. So Yeah, it does. Reading tweets is nice. Sometimes they use words that you don't know, not even I know, like some slang words. Sometimes they use half with katakana, which is um I don't know why people do that. I guess it's like for memes or something. I don't know. But yeah. Anyone else got having trouble? Or like okay. Has it been 10 minutes? I think it's been. Well, then now you see you get the way to learn Japanese is that you learn the correct stuff first. So when you use that, you're like, okay, I can switch this whenever I need to, right? You want loan words and you want to use slang, you bring that in slowly. So you can take slang and loan words in, it's not a problem, but you don't let it like cloud your, or like you don't let it overpower the important stuff. So the basics should never use slang or loan words over that. What else? Yeah. Um, you want to make sure that you've grasped your basics first, um, before moving into slang. But even me, I still use polite language nowadays. I use like what is it? Oh, sorry, got distracted for a bit. Yeah, I still use polite language to talk to people that I don't know Japanese, and then like sometimes I use slang as well when I talk online, things like that. You know, you can use slang and loan words, no problem. That's how it is today. People talk this way. Fair enough. You don't need to be archaic, but it helps to know your basics. No experienced speaker or user of Japanese should like forget their basics entirely. That's bad. You might forget here once some things here and there. That's normal. If you don't use it, obviously it's gonna go dormant. But you know, you'll pick it up if you know. If you know that you know, you pick it up always. Even when you go like, even when you go on hiatus, you stop learning Japanese for a while. You come back after a while. Yeah, I'll give it in a moment. You come back after a while, you're like, oh, okay, so that's what it means. And then you learn something new because you'll be like, okay, I learned this before, but I just think it'll be this way. Prison School. I don't know what that is. Is it a show? If it's a show, I wouldn't have watched it because like, I don't watch a lot of shows. I used to watch anime. I watch stuff online on YouTube because YouTube is my entertainment now. YouTube is basically my entertainment. I don't watch like TV shows. Sorry, I'm not a JoJo person. Oh, okay. I don't watch JoJo. I don't like. Okay, Steven. One thing you need to know about me is that if I watch a show and it's like art style, I know JoJo is like meme art, but I hate the art style. I can't bring myself to watch it. I can't watch was it JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? I can't. I'll tell you. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme anime. It's not like it's not serious, I don't think. I can't watch it. I look at the art and I'm just like, how do you even look at this? How do you watch this? How do you bring yourself to like watch the the I don't say cancer because some people might find it funny and I don't. My sense of humor is different to like a lot of people's anyways. So I can't watch it. I just can't. Like if you put me in a room, I'll probably be like I'll watch it. I'll bear with it. I wouldn't like I probably won't complain, but I might. I don't know. But if it gets to a point where it's so cringy and so bad, um, so, oh my god, yeah, nah. The way that I like to learn my Japanese is from games. So when I play Genshin, I turn on the. Damn. Oh, damn! I feel bullied now. Thanks, Tomio. I feel bullied now. Bullied over not watching JoJo as an anime. I think I said that before. I was- I mean, isn't it the same as like telling people not to watch Boku no Pico? That one's a meme as well, but that one's just cursed AF, cursed. Oh, that's so good. I'm having fun now. Okay. Um. Anyways, here's the answers. Uh, go through them, review. It's been 10 minutes already, so here you go. I know Donala got most of it correct. Oh, hey, Nedla. I've never seen you around before. This is full alchemist. So what you're saying is I'm not cultured? Damn, man, that hurts. That hurts me, man. You wound me with your words. Ah, ouch. I heard it's so bad that you shouldn't watch it because it's just terrible. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. That's painful. That hurts me, man. Oh, oh. The amount of cringe in those animes, man. Oh dear. Wait, really? Boku no Pico and the people who made Boku no Pico is the same people that made JoJo? Oh you mean the person who wrote Fullmetal Alchemist wrote Boku no Pico as well? Oh, okay. I heard Fullmetal Alchemist was good, but I never watched it because I can't bring myself to watch anime. Like I watched anime before. Like I can watch like the my favorite anime. You'd probably be surprised to know. It's not one that's popular. And it's not one that a lot. I mean, a lot of people have watched it, but it's just like it's not one that people would usually think of as popular. Um, I'm not sure how many of you guys have watched Asterisk War, but I know what you're thinking. You guys are probably be like, that's such a that's just a harem school anime, right? For me, I don't think of it that way because like in that anime, it's like it's a school anime. Now I say school with the apostrophe, um, because the anime talks the anime only shows like like on the surface like the main character, he gets his power, he it's actually pretty recent, so I don't really think you can. There's actually one anime writer. Oh, okay. But yeah, back to my favorite anime is Asterisk War because oh yeah, I'll leave this up for you guys to check. But Asterisk War, the thing I really like about it is the combat. It's like sci-fi mixed with supernatural stuff and like students, kids with superpowers, teenagers with superpowers, and wielding these like really really big weapons, energy weapons. By the way, not it's not like it's as much as fantasy is good. Um, for me, I really like the sci-fi aspect of it. Putting sci-fi with supernatural is really nice. Um, it's a nice combination, I think. And like so in Astro Squad, you see the uh, the the main character. He gets this like he trains as a boy with his sister, and then that's in the flashbacks in the anime, and then he goes on matches and um he's blunt, I guess, but the thing is that like um ignoring that asterisk war, um in Japanese it's called Gakusen Toshi asterisk. So asterisk, the same way that you'd spell the the word for the star symbol, asterisk, and then it's just war. Um, you might be a bit turned off at the start because it's like a bit of like fan service related stuff. To me, it's just like a bit of humor. But the thing that's not what makes the anime for me. The thing that makes the anime for me is the combat. Uh, and like you see students fighting each other with like energy weapons that are actually like pretty dangerous. You can like cut people open with them. Um, there was yeah, and then you see the MC is trying to find his sister. He doesn't know where she is, and um, I won't spoil everything, but like the matches are pretty good. The there's some humor in it, uh, but I read the light novels for that anime series, and the light novels were the thing that made the anime for me. Because in the light novels, so you only see like 6 seasons. The light novels are very good because in the light novels, right, they show you other people as well. So you only see like a certain like for the MC, he has like a certain power level in like the anime, but it's not his full power. It's not his full potential. It's like 1/3, and then the other 2/3 he unlocks it in the light novels. you don't get to see it in the anime. Um, he is it, and then you see all the other characters, all the entire cast. Um, they come in and they go in the match as well. Like the one that there's 6 schools in Astrid School for the kids with superpowers, which it's not everyone. It's like a limited number that got affected by that. Their I think their genetics got altered by the event that happened where the meteor like crashed, and then was it all those kids got superpowers, adults got superpowers. It was like 100 years or something like that. But uh, yeah, 6 schools. Only oh wait no, that school also participated. Yeah, all six participated, but you only saw like a few of the students like join in combat. But in the light novels, you see like it in the bigger picture, like more people joining in, especially the leader of the school, the white color logo, the holy school, I like to call it that, because it's pretty much they try to act like really gentlemen, like knights, like actual knights. And uh you see them fight. Well, in the light novel we don't really see them. You read the Japanese. I read the Japanese one anyway, because the English one's behind. I think there's like 2 volumes it's behind. But in actually I have to like finish. There's one book that I'm actually still reading, that I stopped at reading for a while. I need to get back to it, but it's on volume 15 now, I think. But yeah, the light novel was amazing. um I recommend it if you think that if you like if you're on the fence for Asterisk War and you're just like it's not really as interesting. I'll say go and read the light novels, because it doesn't just talk about the matches or the tournaments. It talks about who is running the show. There's a guy, right? The MC for, if you watch the anime, the MC for the tournaments, he's the main villain. I know they like show they he appears to be like not very sinister, but like he's the actual antagonist, the person actually running the show. And he's like super powerful, because like isn't he doesn't just have he doesn't just have a skill in combat. He has like this special like berserkness, if you want to call it that, but it's not shown in the anime. It's shown in the light novels, so you should read it. Yeah, that's enough about me ranting about Asterisk. Well, I just really like the anime, and like whenever I see people just like complain that Asterisk was a bad anime, I'm just, I don't, I'm just like, nah, you you don't understand anything about the anime. You just see it as a harem anime, and that's it. I think it's for a lot of anime as well. Some people just like have this like generic mindset that all these harem animes are boring, but people don't really think it through. So it's a loss. But yeah, yeah, that's it for me. Have you guys copied down the answers? Just need to make sure that everyone is like, if anyone still wants to keep this up, I'll keep it up. But if not, I'll give like 2 minutes, and I'll move to the Q&A slide, and then all the questions you guys can ask. Oh wait, no, that's right. One more question. Yeah, it's very good. You should do it. Okay. I'm just gonna do some discussion time. Have you guys seen any other counters before? You can type it down. You don't need to write it, but it is, not gonna lie, there's some words I didn't understand from it, like at all. It's a pretty like it's pretty like wordy and pretty like, there's a lot of lore to it. There's like stuff about what happened in the past, how things came to be. I didn't understand all of it though. I only understood like the surface level stuff, like the matches, the combat. Is pretty sick though. The writer is pretty good in like making those combat scenes. Uh, make it as if you're watching it. I got hyped in certain moments. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Discussion time. Do you guys know any other counters? I want to see because some I may not know as well. This is my, as I said, this is probably my one of my weakest. Yeah, okay, wow. I don't see that used often, so that's probably my fault for not looking it up. But I don't see it often. Was in one, yeah, for birds. What's another one? I think I mentioned I was like hinting at some burbs, yeah, burbs. Yeah, the burb. You guys know the one for animals? Yeah, it's the bird one. There's another one for small animals, but it's not that one. There's another one for small animals. You guys know what it is? I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say it. I want you guys to talk about it. Oh, okay. What's that one, Samiko? What's the reading for that one? I know I've seen that I know that the verb for that maku, which is rap, I think. No, not rap. Maku for that kan. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen then. No. Or if I have, I would have picked it up. Kan for volume. Is it volume in terms of like liters? All right, see you, Steven. See you, Steven. I'll probably be streaming Genshin. Hey, Lan. I already discussed my Lan. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Now it just hit me. Yes. Yes, now I remember. I have seen that. I have seen that kanji. I forgot it. I thought it was it's okay. So it's ikan, nikan, sankan, yonkan. All right, got it. Thank you so much, Samiko. I was actually wondering what that was. I'm like I see it around, but I like didn't know where to search. Kan, right, for volume. Okay. You guys know anything else? I know the one for small animals. I'll talk about it in a moment, but I want you guys to like discuss it among yourselves first. No, it's another one. Honestly, you guys can get it or not. If you can, write it down in the chat. I want to see it. Yeah, that's it. Do you know the reading for that? Do you know the reading for that kanji? The latter one anyway, not the former. It looks like 4, but it's not 4. It's there's another way to there's a different reading for that. Yeah, but do you know? Yeah, there we go. Samiko's got hiki. There's actually hiki, and then you change it to like piki for 1. So alter hiki, not hiki, not piki, because piki is when you change it when you add the number to it. So I just mentioned in the lesson, you change the reading when you put the number on. So it'll be hiki. Piki for ipiki, and then hiki when it's by itself. Hapiki, yes. Okay. How about big animals? I read about this one, so I see it around, but like I only just learned it recently. You guys know the one for big animals? It uses it's the same kanji as the one used for another word. You guys know? You guys know what it is? I believe it's the same one. Actually, let me check. I'm gonna like not show you guys. Okay. There's one used for yeah. Alright, so the word I'm talking about is head. Do you guys know the kanji for head? Okay. What's the kanji for head? And how do you pronounce it? If you can give me the reading as well. Give me the reading and was it the and the kanji. Do you guys know which one it is? Yeah, good. Atama, that's right. So you can use that for large animals as well, but it's not pronounced atama. In for the, as a counter, it's pronounced to, T-O-U, ito. So this is what I was searching up, to. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but so it looks like this. That's the kanji, right? To. Elephants. Whales. Oh wait, I'm not sure whale will count because it's a sea creature. Giraffes. So we're talking 2 times the size of us, 3 times the size of us. Bears maybe. Ito, Nito. Bears, probably lions. I'm not sure about lions. Because lions are not small animals, so you can't use piki for that. Or hiki. I think tall works here. What are zoo animals? Gorillas, I think, count as one. But yeah, tall is used for big animals. What else we got? Then we have satsu for books. I do a lot of overthinking as well, Denala. If you see me on like on the Nihongo study chats, right? The Nihongo study channel, I'm always overthinking it. So sometimes it takes time longer for me to learn than a lot of other people because I overthink a lot. And I need to make connections in my head. Otherwise I can't I just don't get it. So don't feel bad that you overthink. Overthinkers unite. Anyways, yeah, Satsu for books. There's lots of actually let me yeah. There's let's go to Tofugu. There's Alright, let's go through this. I won't go through everything, but like here we go. Two counters you must know. Absolutely must know. So I believe that's the generic one. Must know. So I taught you guys some of the 17 and the 47. Not the 205 one, but let's call, yep. Hon mai hiki to wa Satsu. Oh yeah, dye is used for machines. You see a lot of that. Dye is a bit of a mixed bag though. It's like it's inanimate objects for sure, but it's not just like, yeah, when in doubt use two. You can only use it 2 up to 9 though. So or like people usually use up to kokonotsu, and then it's just like juko. It's still best to remember these though. That's Dai, Hun, Hi, Lichi, Nen. Kai's another one. Oh yeah, someone asked in my chat, I think last week, about dinosaurs. Yeah, be probably tall as well. Here we go. Tall. Hiki is used for. Interesting. Okay, maybe you can use Hiki for dinosaurs. I haven't really thought about that. Maybe I don't know. Small dinosaur definitely Hiki. I don't know about big ones. Like if you're talking about a T-Rex or a Brachiosaurus, which is huge, bigger than a giraffe. I don't know if you're using toe or Hiki here. Depends on the size, yeah. Yeah, Tofugu, go into this one. I did my research here. You guys might want to head on there. Is it? Hiki is regardless of size? Really? Interesting. Okay. Dinosaurs. Alright. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'll take note of that. Hiki is used for dinosaurs. Alright. Was for birds. Okay, so you can use Hiki for fish as well. Alright, that's what I was wondering. Hiki for fish. Yeah, a lot of mammals use Hiki, I guess. Yeah, Sato books die for machines and like big objects, I guess. Not to the point of buildings, but you have Kai as well. Kai is used for building floors, so Shakai, the 100th floor. Some people may have fear of heights. Shakai no tatemono. Was it Shakai no biru for Shakai no to? So 100th floor tower, Tokyo Tower, maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Kagetsu. I mentioned there's a kanji for it. This is it. Oh, Jia isn't here to see it, but is it? Kagetsu has a kanji. You'll be surprised. Kagetsu has a kanji. So you know how we usually put the katakana ke? This is the kanji, kagetsu. And you have kakoku here. Kakoku and kasho are legit as well, but it's just like I don't see them used often. Kan, I don't really see. Yeah, this is one you guys mentioned, right? Kan for volumes of books. Yeah, it's good to know. Kyoku is for songs. I haven't seen Kire though. Kuchi. The only thing I got of kuchi was hitokuchi, which is for a bite. Yeah. So counted for bites. Hitokuchi is 1 bite. You can also click on these play things.
一口飲ませて。
Hitokuchi.
3口しか食べてないのにお腹がいっぱいになってしまった。
You have voiceovers as well. You guys should go on this site as well. Take a look. Sankuchi. Then you have Kumi for groups. This one's usually for groups. Also sip. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, hitokuchi for like for drinks instead of food. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, like, we can go through all these all day, but yeah, that's it. There's many counters out there. Yeah, good discussion. I learned something today as well. But this is my weak spot, and I actually have to learn it myself. I know the ones that the ones I just showed you guys, I only know it from like speaking experience. Yeah, counts for years. You have lots of it. You won't use everything every day though, unless you're like living in Japan. But then again, you won't use a lot of the language unless you're actually talking to Japanese people, which you don't see a lot of them outside of Japan, unless it's like certain cities where they do appear a lot. Then yes. And yeah, that's it for the lesson. Q&A time. Now, I know some of you guys have questions. I probably have questions. You guys can listen now, basically. But now, you can, if you want to, if you need to leave, you can. But if you just want to talk, I'm free to talk. This is just chatting now. Oh yeah, before everyone leaves, right? If you guys are, before you leave, just want to give a shout out again. Thank you, patrons for supporting me and supporting my channel. I appreciate it. Thanks to these guys: Polos, Megalong, Eris Zero, Dekatmai, Goblin, Era, and Thoribo. Thank you, Thoribo, for your support. As you're in the chat now, I can like directly say thank you to you. Yeah, super chat time. It's not really super chat time because it's like no one really gave super chat. Yeah, I remember. I make sure to note you down. And for those of you who are not patrons yet, if you think like, don't force yourself. Like, if you need the money to like, if you're struggling, don't even think about it. Like, your own safety comes first. Yeah, don't feel obligated to contribute. It's just that having some support helps, but it's still good for you. The best way for you guys to support me actually is like to share the video, tell people about this channel, and then ask them to subscribe, because then I have more people to teach and more reason to come back and like study. You know what I was thinking? Like even when I was doing work, right? When I don't feel like making the lessons, but it's because you guys keep coming back that like I do. Oh yeah. For those, it's also in the description, but I'm just gonna like flash this quickly before I switch back to my normal stream window. If you want to become a patron, just go into that link and just sign up there. Okay. But yeah, the thing that really keeps me like coming back to like make more lessons for you guys is just that you guys always come back, and it's not like even I thought today I was gonna be talking to like 4 or 5 people. You guys came. I know it's late, but it doesn't matter. You guys are still here anyway. That still helps with my motivation. to like do it because I'm still thinking about you guys. So yeah, thanks for coming. Um, yeah, best thing is to let other people know about this channel that they can, if they're a beginner and they don't know where to start in Japanese, they can come to this channel, check it out, and see for themselves whether they want to do it or not. But yeah, thank you guys for being support. You being here is support already, but some people, I appreciate you going the extra mile to like become patrons for me. It helps me with my finances, as well as me giving me enough motivation to do up these lessons, even though I may not feel like it sometimes, like today or like this week. Yeah, I'm very appreciative of it. Anyways, hey Starius, I haven't seen you around before. そんなわけねえだろ you guys communicating with me and like me not feeling lonely on the stream is enough. It's like it's already doing a lot for me, because I don't like teaching. I don't like teaching to 0 people. It just doesn't feel like, I mean, even if there's like 1 or 2, it's okay. Like I don't mind it. I prefer more, but um having 0 people to teach is the worst thing in the world, because I'll be like expecting someone to answer and no one comes out with a response, and that's when I'll be like, you know. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to watch my stream, especially those that have like came here like that are regulars, like Dorbill's a regular. Goblin hasn't come on the stream. I think he's been busy. Gia came a bit. Denala came for I think Denala's been around for a bit. Uh 本当ですか？スターリスさん、英語を話せない？日本人ですか？これは日本語の授業ですよ。この外国人たち、英語、登録して、登録して、まあ、もしければ、よければ、英語、日本人に、あ日本、英語を教えたい。だけど、どうやって始めればわからない。だけど、もし、よかったら、もっと私の配信に来て。嘘。騙されたんだね。Anyways, yeah, I can't speak Japanese, so if a Japanese person does come on, it'll be really nice. Then I can speak that, and I'll actually like transform. You see me like not speak any sort of like English whatsoever. But yes, I got baited, all right. I got baited. That's a debate right there. All right, Stardust. That's a real debate. You, you pretended to be. You pretended not to speak English. Yeah, but yes, you can. If people speak to me in Japanese only, I will like respond in kind. Basically, that's how it is for me. But yes, I can speak Japanese. It's not just I don't just like learn these like I've had a lot of like social experience with Japanese as well. Even up to now, I talk to Japanese people like every once in a while. Um, Not even on Discord, like outside, like in real life. I have Japanese friends, and I chat with them. I actually have a gaming group, but like we haven't been doing stuff for a while because I've been so busy playing Splatoon 2 on Switch. Uh, it's fun. It's not terrible. Not the best game for me, but it's fun playing with friends, especially having a group to do it with. Pretty fun. But yeah, I got debate, man. 嘘つくのはよくない。Can't believe I got baited so hard, man. Okay. Um. Yeah. If no one has any questions, I might just like switch to Genshin, just like stream that. I'm feeling a bit tired though, so I might sleep. I don't know. I might play a bit before going to sleep because I've been so busy. I haven't had time to relax. I mean, I had time to relax, but I've been really distracted lately. Um, I don't know. I might switch the stream to like Genshin, as in like change streams. But oh yeah, my Genshin client is in Japanese anyway, so you guys will still be learning stuff. You can ask like uh you guys can ask what a certain word means. I'll try and answer it. May not be able to answer it, but I can. But yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna Genshin now. No one has any questions for the lesson, right? Oh yeah, the slide. Oh yeah. 1 second. I gotta like share the slide. Uh, okay. Cause it's done now. I can pop this in chat. So if you guys want to go and review, Super Genshin. Yeah, if you want to go and view the slides, they're on that link. Um, yeah, here we go. I'm going to start Genshin. Yeah, if you guys hold on. If you guys want to know about a certain word, I can search it up. If you guys think something is funny, point it out. If you guys want to see Paimon become emergency food, speak up. I'll try and make that happen. But yeah. Alright. Genshin time. Alright, I'm gonna turn this. Alright, let's begin. Alright. Yeah, my Genshin client is in Japanese, so you guys will get like real time like experience on this. The music is so good here. My, you mean, is that what I think it is? Oh, oh, it's hilarious. Okay. All right. Gonna change this to. Okay, controller time. Oh yeah, for those ones that add me, this is my user ID. I'll just pop in the chat 1 second. For those who wants to add me on on Genshin. This is my user ID. $21.45. Okay. I gotta do like the side quests. I don't want to play in America because the whole Discord is on Asia, and my ping is I don't have any reason to play on on NA. That's why I don't. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that everyone else is on Asia. That's why. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm on Asia. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This game has become such a hit though. It's so quick. Everyone's just like liking it. Hey Steven, yeah, I switched to Genshin. Yeah, cause it's done. The lesson's finished already. And my client's in Japanese. It does, yes. But not everyone has a Switch, you know. Oh, I have a Switch, but I don't want to buy Breath of the Wild because I don't know. It's just not. It wasn't my thing, because you know Zelda. I'm not a Zelda fan. And Switch games are very expensive. So I see shaders. Oh, okay. So Zelda, right? Fair enough. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Ah, fair enough. Okay. So I'm guessing Zelda has pretty good music then, if that's the case. Hmm. Hold on. Which sword are you looking to craft? Um. Okay. So for gems, if hold on. I'm not sure which sword is best for Noelle, because okay, she's a claymore user. I've got the gacha weapon, so I'm not exactly sure. I don't really. I'm still not entirely sure how the crafting works in this game, but so I'm gonna okay. So you see where I put that okay. For if you're thinking about gems, right? Okay, I think there should be some as well. Um, if you see where I put the marker here, so okay, so Liyue Harbor is here, right? Um, near Liyue Harbor is a giant like mountain. It's like it's the hills are pretty high there, and I think underneath it there's a lot of rocks. You can go and mine there. Another place you can go and get the white iron ore is I believe it's here where it's like near Doverin's lair. If you go to like the approach, there should be white iron here. I think anyway. Yeah. I think yeah, cause yeah, just look around. I think you come across the materials eventually. Okay. So how's it work? You play solo first. You don't you play solo by yourself, and then you pull for characters. I'll show you in a second. Okay, so the way this works, right? So you have so when you start, you only get one character, which is it's either this is the boy and then there's a girl. You get one of these two, and you can your main character. Depending on the areas you unlock, there's only two at the moment, so you can only have two elements. You have air and earth. In and you change your element by going to one of these statues. They're called statues. The seven in English. In Japanese, it's called uh, the image of the seven gods. So it'd be like is it Nanakami? Uh, is it, I'm not sure if the yeah, that's the thing, right? It's very it's yeah, just explore, man. Don't feel obligated to move because I'm just moving because I just want to get the uh Anemo A forces. Yeah, I'm not actually doing any lessons now because I just finished my lessons, but I'm just playing Genshin. Um, yeah, yeah. So as the main character, you can have like um multiple elements. Uh, one being one being animal, which is the wind. Um,
こいつはどうだお前ってほん
yes, that's so fun, right? This a lot not there's like very few games nowadays that like do exploring right. This is one good one that actually did it correctly.
お前って本当にせっかちだな 風邪ひくなよ。
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, like, for me, I don't know. I'm just playing this because, like, I mean, like, it's a good thing if you don't play, actually, because, like, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, you get so sidetracked. The thing for me is like, because I'm very focused, so I can like play and just like make it through, you know, and not get distracted too much. But for some people, I guess, yeah, they like it's hard for some people just to like focus on the main story. I guess if you have a goal in mind, it's not as bad. For me, it's always like end game, so like I'm always like I'm quick to finish the story first. So I like to get a lot of the the tedious stuff out of the way, and then just like let myself go with the end game. Alright, you know what? I'll skip this question and do it later. Two of the chairs and Mondstadt. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing, right? Is she grabbing onto the stone? I mean, this thing? You can climb in this. If by grabbing on you mean like this, you can climb stuff. A lot of this game is climbing, mountains, climbing, like you're basically doing parkour in this game with gliding and stuff. You want to meet the if you want to meet the Earth God, you only get one chance a year. Oh yeah, for those who played the English version, you know how Paimon gives gives Venti the name Tone Deaf Bard. She calls him was it what's it? I don't know how to put it in English, but it's like something along the lines of like the Wandering Bastard or something like that. Because Yarrow is a pretty rude word. Or like the minstrelling bastard or something like that. It's yeah, because she calls him Ginyu Yaro. Because the word Gin is it Ginyu Shijin means like wandering minstrel or like the wandering bard or something like that. Something along those lines. And she changed it a little bit, and she called her Ginyu Yaro then Ginyu Shijin. So I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah. Whoa. I swung my grace. Oh, this is very nice. Oh yeah, so doesn't have it yet, but this is MiHoYo, and the game has just came out 5 days. Everyone's saying like, oh, there's nothing else to do. No, just wait until give it about 6 months to a year, you will see something, because when I played Honkai Impact 3, and that was like MiHoYo's game before Genshin came out. When I played Honkai Impact 3, right, I took breaks here and there. So like I didn't play as long as many other people did. But when the game started, there wasn't much. The story was like, eh. But 2 years later, I think it's like 2 years now, right? The game has a lot of story. It has like 50 different bosses or something like that to fight, and these are difficult. They're not like easy. Like you need to know their weaknesses, how to combat them, things like that. They're not like simple stuff where you just burn in like 5 minutes, done. You have a certain way of like using your units. So okay, uh, as Torville asked just now, how does this game work, right? So as I was saying, you get an MC. You have at the moment he's only able to switch 2 elements. When 1.1 comes out, which is the next update, in I think it's like in 1 week, there'll be a new area called Inazuyama, uh, which is it's the land of like thunder, because you can switch to the electro. Hold on, I gotta lower the volume here. 1 second. Yes, the Japanese style one. Okay, it's better. Okay, yeah, you can unlock a new element every time you go into a new area, because all right, so currently there are two areas in in Genshin that are available. One is Mondstadt, the one that Steven just mentioned above. Mondstadt is the place where you start off. It looks a lot like Europe, so it's like apparently it was the the idea for the city was like the inspiration came from Germany apparently. Some people say it was England. I'm not sure, but it's definitely Europe. One city in Europe. Let's just say Germany, right? Um, Mondstadt is a European city, or like has that inspiration. Liyue, on the other hand, is inspired by China. So, as you can see, there's like Chinese architecture here. Um, and a lot of the NPCs that you meet here, uh, they have like Chinese names. Um, so there you come across some names like Xiong, Chongyun. Chongyun is a character that I pulled from the gacha, and I'll talk about the gacha in a moment. But um, um, Xiangling is another one. I think she's from Liyue because she has a Chinese name. Chongyun is from Liyue. Uh, yeah. So you have that, and then yeah, the gacha. So when you play this game, you all right. How do I explain this? You have a chance to get other characters, and uh, you can connect to them, I guess, if that's the word you want to use for it. So you go in here, right? You can pull for multiple for you have a chance of getting characters. It's not certain that you'll get them, but you can get them. There's a chance. So you can get like new characters and new weapons. So and these characters you can't change their element. You can only change the element of the main character. So um anyways, yeah, you pull for those characters, and then if you get a character, you can add them to your group. They'll give you four, at least four. So you have like four in your party to like play around with. I don't pull as much because I've played a lot of gacha, and for me, now it's just the challenge of like using the units that you have been given instead of like needing to like get pulled units to complete the game. And that's what I enjoy about this game, is because you don't have to pull characters and weapons to complete the content. You can complete it without paying a cent. Because and then other people are, and then there are obviously people that pay a lot for this, right? But I'm not one of them because I already paid before. I did some whaling myself, and for me now it's just like I don't feel like doing it. It's not fun. I don't think so. It's not good for health, yes, but some people, they earn a lot, and they're just like, I feel like maybe I want to spend it on something that I like, and they don't know what else to spend on, so they do things like this. It's not good for health, yes, but some people might have their reasons. They might think that like it's satisfying. Okay, you can't really tell people what to do with their money, right? But um, yes, it's low key gambling. Yes. The only difference though, I'd say gacha you still get something. Gambling you may not get anything at all. Like let's say you go to the casino, you play Texas Hold'em, right? Yeah, you see, there's all these opinions. So like some people might say it's bad, which is fair enough. Some people might say it's a way to support the company, which is also fair. But like, okay, let me give you guys an example, right? When you play, there's a gacha that I played years back called a few years back called Sword Online Memory Defrag. That gacha I dislike for passion, and I hated it because like in Genshin, you have PT pools. So basically, when you pull enough and you don't get anything, you get something eventually. You get 100% when you reach a certain point. That's fair because you're paying for something, or like you're spending your hardened like in-game currency to try and get a character or a weapon, whatever you're looking for, right? And then you know this game doesn't this game doesn't shaft you. Yeah, exactly. No, the thing is, Steven, alright. This game is fair. I like MiHoYo's system because they make it such that you can farm for everything. So you're not at a big disadvantage if you don't pay anything. You're at a disadvantage, of course. Any gacha game, it makes sense, right? But when but if you're shafted, like you farm for these crystals, right? Even FGO, you go for dailies, or any gacha game, you have dailies. You get those crystals, right? You save them, Azulane, Arknights, whatever it is. You do your dailies, you save your crystals. You know, okay, I'm gonna save it up for this banner that comes out in the long run, right? And when that banner comes, you want to spend on it. You want to spend what you've earned, you've like built on it, right? Spend it away. Um, and if you really want a certain character, all right, pool, but the fairness, I'm very yeah, okay, understandable. Can't argue that, Dorville. But I'm saying like the fairness of the gacha game, for me at least, is very grindy, but I prefer that compared to like, you get nothing for your gacha, right? Um, it's grindier than most, but you're not, but it's not, it's not pay to win per se. I mean, like, there's pay to win aspects. Like, of course, if you pull something better, you get something better, you can potentially do better. Not that you will do better, but you can potentially do better. I playing free to play because I find it fun to like I have the thought in my mind that there are people that they can't play the game. Oh my god, what's happening? One second. I need to check my connection. Okay. So it's just a game. Alright. One second. Let me restart this. Okay. Yeah, some people just do gacha for like, they find it's fun. Um like they enjoy the aspect of getting characters. Like, so on the Discord server, right, that I'm on, uh the server owner, he's into Genshin. Like, he enjoys the game. But oh, what's happening now? Oh my god, is that maintenance? Why now of all times, man? I can't believe this. Alright, I need to restart this. I don't know why. Yeah, I can still talk about the game. Okay. So, um, yeah, gacha is it's it's a interesting one. Like, with gacha, you have all these characters you can pull. You have weapons you can pull. Some people, they want, yeah. So I was saying, the server leader on the current on Whole Life Resistance, which I'm on like basically every day. He talked about why for him it was worth it. So he is an artist, aspiring one, and he does very good drawings. If if you like art, especially for female anime characters, you go and check out his Twitter. Search Kajirion on Twitter. You should be able to find him. So KG does he said something along the lines of, because it's a game where it's anime, um you can see the characters move, right? You can see how their body parts move, their hair. Like, let's say when when wind blows against the hair, how are you supposed to draw that? He makes a really good point. Like, if you're an artist, um it's worth it to whale, because you can learn how to draw those characters as they are, and like when they're like moving, you can see them, you can draw them as they are. That's perfectly valid. I think that's actually a really really good way to like spend your money. But other than that, it's for fun. If you're not an artist, it's just fun. You just you pull for characters you like. um the difference between commissioning for art and playing a gacha game is that, especially in this one, mainly this and in Honkai, is that when you play the game, when you play those games, right, you use those characters like as if you're playing an RPG. That's the fun part. And um, you're not shafted because in a lot of games, in a lot of gacha games, I heard you get like really bad rates. No pity, which is I think is stupid. Whatever gacha game that doesn't implement a proper pity system, your game sucks, and you will not get any. I will not play it. I do not like games that do not have a pity system because you work so hard to get nothing. Um, what else? Yeah, so exactly, I understand that. Yeah. So like I don't know why people like those. I guess it's just like it's fun in some way. Um just to see your characters do animations. It being limited is just it's just not fun. Honkai is different. Yeah, Azur Lane. Azur Lane's one. People just like to look at the art. I don't know why people like Azur so much. Well, okay. The fan art is a big seller. People like the thing because of the fan art, which is fair. You know, people enjoy. Yes. Um, but like what else? These I don't know about Arc Knights, but Arc Knights is a tower defense game, and like I rather play Balloons than Have you guys played Balloons before? Balloons tower defense? Anyone? I think Art Knights is like that. Yeah, the monkey one. That one's very fun. Um, Balloons is a classic. You set up your towers. You set up your towers, which is a monkey. I don't know why. I don't know how that works, but you put your monkey down. You put your monkeys down. You pop balloons. Balloons Tower Defense 3 is the best. What's the best? I might play it like sometime soon, just to like nostalgia. But Balloons was fun. And it's not gacha. It's nostalgia, not gacha. Nostalgia. Um, things like that. Uh, is it? How much does it give you? Oh yeah, Balloons is very fun. I might just like do one day where I'm just like not, hey Nightshade, where I'm not doing any sort of like lessons. We just like chill. I don't know though, cause like I'm always, cause I feel like if I'm not like doing a lesson, I feel like I'm like shortchanging everyone because like I set the precedent that this channel is gonna be like full on Japanese learning, but you know how generous are we talking here, Neil? Because if you say I know some a lot of people say that, but how generous are we talking? If you're comparing it to something like Genshin or Honkai, what do you mean by generous? Like, is it generous in the sense that when you do dailies, they give you a lot of crystals for your dailies, and like you can farm stuff without worrying about gacha? See ya, Steven. Yeah, cool. Make sure to come back, man. I'll help you get to your dream, doing a PhD in Japan. Help you. We can study together. I'm sure he'll look up the coronavirus, man. All right, let's try this again. I need to see because I actually want to play Genshin, man. I've been so busy. Like I just stay up late last night to like do the to like farm to search for these like items called geoclus. Alright, it looks okay. Um, for the statues, but like what's the pull rate for Azur Lane? So in Genshin for 5 star 0.6%. Oh, damn. Why isn't it okay? All right. Okay. You caught my attention. 7%. Damn, man. That's the best quality unit, right? SSR in Azur Lane. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I see how bad it is now. The thing is, MiHoYo is changing. Okay, this is an improvement. It may not be the best, but like, for Genshin, apparently in the next update, it's gonna be like you get you roll 50 times before you get a pity pool. Yeah. So
やあ君たち、出征ゲーセン儀式を見るために他国から来たのかな。熱心だね。そういえば、このリーユエに数十年も暮らしてるのに、私は一度も見に行ったことないよ。これが地元だからこそ行かない名所というやつか。それはさておき、君たちの旅路に幸があらんことを祈ってるよ。リーユエへようこそ。
七世ゲーセン儀式ね。
0.6.
に言われてみれば今日だったかしら。元王帝君が毎年信託を下し、この先1年のリーユエの経営方針を導いてくださるの。去年信託を迎えたのは確かリーユエ七世の幽変。
ああ、それならオイラも知ってるぞ。モンドが自由の都であるように、リーユエは契約の国で商業と貿易を大切にしてるんだ。7つの勢力を代表する7人の商人、リーユエ七世がこの国の実質的な管理者だぞ。
あら、他国の人はいつもそう言うのよね。私たちにとってリーユエの真の管理者はずっと元王帝君よ。七世は人間、帝君は神様。モンドには自由の神様はいないけど、私たちのところは違う。ちゃんと神様が存在
I have no idea, Torbio.
口で説明するのも難しいわね。
Yeah. I think I might end the stream as well, cause like yeah. I might just like I might just keep it running, just see if anyone else wants to join or something. But yeah, stream is basically over in terms of the lesson. If you want to watch me play, you're welcome to stay.
神のいない城を離れた次は私たちの国。神と共にある歴史を体験するといいわ。
用事あるので先に落ちます。いや、OK。じゃあね。じゃあね、サミコ。お疲れ様でした。はい。レッスンお疲れ様です。うん。お疲れ様でした。
君たちも七世ゲーセン儀式を見たいのかい？私もさ。ここの誰もが見たがる儀式だからね。商人としてリーユエの最も重要な祭事に関心を持たないわけにはいかない。昨年の信託にあった17のお言葉は市場に大きな影響を与えたんだよ。それに今年に入ってからずっと天主園の行幸様が動くという噂も耳にするし、神の目の持ち主が元素の力で作った岩石を彼女は税務上の鉱石の範囲から除外したいらしい。
かなり専門的。
信託と市場に関心を持つ人々が多いのもこの貿易港の魅力の一つだ。元王帝君はね、七神の中で最も古い人柱なんだ。
Hey, Kino. Nice you join. I'm just the lesson is like long been over, but like just streaming Genshin now.
その先を見据える目を我々はいつだっ
Oh
て
yeah, sure, absolutely. Go ahead.
それに今
You're
年
free to
の進
bank
捗
in
を
here.
1秒でも早く知れれば他の人よりも早く儲けることができるかもしれないからね。
どこに行けば継戦儀式が見れ
そうだな。ここからだと距離があるし、細かな道の名前を言ってもきっと覚えられないと思う。とりあえず玉境内へ行きな。高いところを目指すといい。そこはこの港で最も高い場所にある。ほら、高いってだけで神と対話するにはうってつけの場所な気がするだろ。
There's someone here. Ew. Oh, I see. Okay. Items. Alright. Yeah, this game may be grindy, but for me it's worth it. Like, I'm not even considering the gacha so much as the actual like gameplay. So this is really good for me. And like, you get a lot of crystals anyway from just like playing the game. So it's not terrible in that sense.
継戦儀式の日に願い事をすると叶うって聞いたぞ。試してみたらどうだ？
もちろん楽しいよ。
君も戦記に触れに来たのかい？
試した方がいいよ。雪の。
お兄さんわかっとるね。
You should try it.
日に願い事をすると
It's free.
君と仙人たちの加護を得られるんだ。こっちはもう願いが済んだから。
ありがとう。
Both. You can play this on mobile, you can play this on PC, you can play this on PS4. I think Switch has it as well. But yeah, those three. You can play it on all three platforms.
リーユエは初めてかい？実は私も初めて七星迎戦儀式を見に来たんだ。ほら、あれがリーユエ、七星の天主へ、行幸様だよ。リーユエを管理する者に迎戦儀式を仕切る資格が与えられるんだ。
Well, Dovio, if it makes you feel better, I mean, if was it, I was recently playing in an MMO, leveling up my crafter. I mean, it's not days, but it's still grind. Okay, it's more like a few days rather than like days to a month for shitty mount. Yeah.
そうだ、知ってるかい？リーユエの仙人たちの多くは獣の形をしていてね。ガンオーテイ君自身もこのような公式の場では半分キリン、半分竜の姿を見せるらしい。さあ、願い事の邪魔をしたら悪いね。さあ、この場所は君に譲るよ。
願い事もしたし、あとはここで儀式が。行幸様の準備はあとどれくらい必要なんだろう。
時は満ちた。
Hello, virus.
テイ君が殺害された。この場を封鎖しろ。
一体今テイ君が殺害されたって、まさか関心が死んだ？あれって洗顔軍だぞ。現場近くにいた怪しいやつを取り調べしてるみたいだ。怖いな。犯人がこの近くにいるなんて。あれ、オイラたちもその現場近くにいた怪しいものってことにならないか？どこ行くんだ？外にも兵士がたくさんいるぞ。お前の言うとりけど、本当にここから出られるのか？
Yeah, there is. Huh? What's this about whole life moments? Oh god, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to go into the whole rant thing. Yeah, I know. You know, all right, all right, I'll come clean. All right. I really wanted something like this to happen to them because, you know. Okay, so um, you guys know I lead a translation team, right? Do you guys know? Or do you guys know it first? I think some of you might, some of you might not, because you guys just see me as a teacher. Yeah, okay. So for those of you who don't know, I lead a translation team called Hollow Resistance. Well, our TL team for our server, right? And we basically hold on. I'll let this cutscene pass first.
奴らはあそこだ。捕まえろ。逃がすか。少年、動かないで。こっちだ。急げ。ついてきて。
Okay. All right. So what happens is that the thing about you guys know that Coco and Hato are like they've been banned for 3 weeks, right? They can't stream, they can't like I don't even think they can make videos. So the reason why is because they mentioned the word, and Hollow Moments was a part of a group that got they I don't know why people okay, well, for one thing, they're part of the group that doesn't think that a certain country should be called a country, and like they said the word, they got Hollow Moments got mad because they're part of the group, and then shit just fell apart there, and like Hollow Moments basically dug their own grave because they basically said something like well, first of all, they said Coco should have a bigger band. Obviously, some people didn't people didn't agree, but that was like a gray area, but the worst part was that they said it because they were supporting the uh, the group uh, that pretty much hates or like uh, believes that that country is part of China, and like so it's just one word, right? And they said it. They said that one word, not intentionally. They said it, and then the whole they're Chinese aunties, by the way, and they got triggered, and they basically said, no, we're not gonna have this. We're not gonna sell this for this bullshit. Coco and uh, they basically aim for Coco, not so much Hato, but both of them got it anyway from cover. I think Yago's just like, yeah, all right. Their manager's just like, uh, probably wanting the heat to die on. Yeah. So, hey Titan, Hollow Moments, they put a statement out, and because they private all their videos, right? Um, and they said like the Coco and Hato are at fault, and mainly Coco, and like they didn't like the way that cover was handling it, which is just them being them. It's not actually because if you yeah okay, cover is still they're still new, right? They're still getting used to it, understanding as a company how to do things, right? But some people just have impossible expectations, uh, and then when Hollow Moments put up that post, there's one line there, and I was just like, yep, this is it for them. They're done. And of course, I was very excited. I told my team, uh, I was basically jumping with joy, typing all caps basically because like um, it wasn't. So the first thing that made me not like this group is just the way that they handled things before. and the fact that they monetize their videos. Whenever they translate, they put ads on it. They tell monetization. Okay. Um, that was like just like borderline, you know. But what I think a lot of us didn't know is that they were supporting the China government, and um, and it wouldn't have been bad if they just like kept doing what they were doing instead of like blaming, but they did anyway. They blamed. They said Coco's at fault here. Cover is uh, doing a very bad doing very bad things with the way that they're acting. Um, and then what was it they said one line, which is basically um, that we care more about our translators the um, more than the actual talents, and that was it. Everyone got basically everyone got mad. Um, for me, that wasn't really the point that made me like not like Hollow Moments, because I really didn't like them before because the way that they were translating was so bad, or like it wasn't that it was so bad. It's just that it was bad in general, and they're monetizing it. That's two things. And three, one of my team members, when they tried to communicate Hollow Moments, um, uh, they got really bad treatment, or like they were said they I can't remember what was said to my team member, but it was something along the lines of like, okay, just give the video to us, we'll post it, and like they were gonna Hollow Mons was gonna benefit from all of our work, and we do not, and we did all this work, and they get all the benefits, right? So that's why me and I hated them the most in my group because of that. And then of course the other team member, he also didn't like them, but I was very particular because of the translation qualities that they did, along the monetization that they applied onto the videos that they did. And uh, when they put out that statement, the one that they did recently, um, I just laughed, man. Like, uh, I I looked at it and I said, "Yeah, you asked for this, all right? You're already putting out such bad, like, you're already giving bad vibes about your group by doing bad translations, monetizing it, and then take advantage of the situation, and then you say this about the towns that we love, about all the whole life members, right? This is what you get. I mean, like, you would think that you're creating you're adding onto content that's been created by towns that you love. I mean, why else would you watch Whole Life, right? If you don't watch it, you turn it off and you're gonna watch something else. But um, I guess they had a different agenda. They decided they wanted to ruin people's lives, and they went with what they did. So, what can I say? They deserved it, I guess. Uh, just don't, just know who your, is it, who's the one who started it all first, right? You thank them. You don't say that they're less important than um than the people that your group serves, or the people in your group. Yeah. So if I may request something, right? Um, support our translation channel, or like even just like Aonahara. Aonahara is fine. They do pretty good translations. Mikuri is pretty good as well. Basically, I would say support anyone that does good translations. I would say I would ask for you to subscribe and like our videos as well. But Video Tengoku is okay, I guess. You could. But yeah, TLDR Whole Life Moments shot themselves in the foot. They're dead now, and they disbanded. They're gone. So no more bad translations, no more trash from them. They might pull off a thing or two with the whole like because sometimes they might just like they might um request for a video to get taken down or something like that. I don't know. Um, I, there. I don't understand how they think. It's a win. It's still a win. Yeah, Hotline Moments is gone. It's a win. Like for me, that's pretty much the main battle with our like I've no beef with any other like translation team. My team, we're really good. We're pretty like close with Anhara, or like we're close with Anhara because like we're yeah we talk with each other. We had like some fun. We've like discussed some things. It's cool, you know. I've talked to Mikuri before. Uh, Mikuri is a pretty chill guy. He makes pretty good videos. Chronokai. Chronokai is in my team. So for those of you who watch Chronokai's memes, he's in my team, doing some editing. He's pretty cool guy, pretty chill guy. Who else? I haven't met like the others though, like CMT. I don't know. Necromikuri, yeah. I've was it he comes to our channel uh now and then to like check for like translation stuff. That's cool. He doesn't come often though now, but he used to be. Um, who else? CMT is pretty good. Don't know CMT. I've never met them, but CMT is pretty good. I have two. Oh yeah. And then if you're wondering about me, I've actually done two like solo translations before. If you check my channel, you'll find it. One is the Mio Goose Game series. That one I got a lot of views from, 100,000. It's about 100,000. For the first one that I did, which apparently is really good. People liked it. And it was 60,000 for my tour of it. So, um, yeah. Uh, I'm apparently known in this community. Known somewhat. I'm not like huge, I don't think. I don't know if I'm popular or not. I can't say I'm popular, but some people know me, so maybe. Okay, now back to the game. Uh, I don't keep shitting on like groups like what like Hall Life Moments, but it's it was too good of a thing not for me to not say anything about it because I was excited. I live I mean it's a Japanese company, you see, and like I think a lot of was it uh well, for one thing they're new. That's one because apparently it's like 5 years or something. They're like 5 years old. You gotta remember they're a company. I mean, yeah, it's disappointing, but like um cover still has to support themselves, you see. As much as it sucks, um companies have to look out for themselves first and foremost. Otherwise, think about it this way, right? If cover didn't do anything and cover just like allowed it, yeah, because I don't think Niji Sanji has like Bilibili talents or like talents from China, right? Whole Life does, and some of the revenue I believe comes from Bilibili. Like Fubuki, she has a fan base in Bilibili. Suisa I think has one as well, and then there's Artia. There's all the Halcyon. If if cover basically like you know ignored that part, I think they'll be in a lot of trouble. And Halsey and be dead. There'll be a lot of riots basically from the whole community. Um, there'll be a lot of chaos happening. So I think this is I think they couldn't do much but just do this specifically. That's all I can say. I don't really know because I don't work for cover, right? And even if I did, I wouldn't be able to say anything. But that's my take on it. Um, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't happy um that Whole Life Moments is gone. I mean, yeah, this is the world, you know. Like a lot of the policies set by governments, you know, lead, lead the leading groups in countries, and when you want to do business with people, like um like you need to follow all these procedures. Because alright, the okay, I'm gonna stop gaming for a bit and talk about what I do. So outside of so you know I do streaming as a hobby, right? Well, obviously earning something, but I am a system administrator in a company that yeah, that's true. But some people know how to bend rules to their advantage, and they're very good at it. Um, when in the company I work at right now, obviously I won't disclose names for privacy purposes. We're always taught to be confidential and to like put the company first, even though like some of the values that I learned that are in a lot of the corporate stuff is questionable. I will I will not say that it's completely clean, but it's the best to protect the company. So that's the take that's the viewpoint I'm going by, is that cover has to protect themselves. One, if Halsey goes, they might lose revenue of some sort, and it'll be bad for them. People will riot, community will be just split. You know, I'm not the most. He doesn't, but he does, and that's the thing we can't change, right? You can't change a person's like um uh how should I say this? You can't change a person's like values and beliefs by just like telling them that they're wrong, right? They need to see that they're wrong. And even still people just can't see that they're wrong. Like our like the lead of our life moments did something that he shouldn't have from the start. He shouldn't have exploited people. He shouldn't have exploited the community. He shouldn't have exploited cover, but he did anyway. Hey Fab, I'm just having a talk because I was supposed to be playing Genshin, but uh we were discussing about the whole Hall Life Moments thing. I'm trying to be as civil as I can, not trying to as much as I hate what Hall Life Moments did, um on stream especially, I feel I can't bash them, at least on stream, you know. Maybe in a private setting, I might say something different because, you know, in that space, I'm free to like speak my mind in full. But at least on stream, I prefer to be civil about it, not trying to take sides per se. But yeah, Hey Deck, you missed the whole lesson. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I did a lesson a couple of hours ago. Right now I'm just talking, um, just like chilling because I actually want to play Genshin, but I feel I should be streaming it. And then someone brought the thing about whole life moments. Yeah. Um, I don't want it to be like very. I don't want to be a depressing like moment. That's okay, Yuki. I mean, like it's all right to like discuss these things. It's just that, we shouldn't like make chaos out of it, like a lot of people do. Like if you look in Twitter, and Reddit, yeah. Well, back to Genshin, I guess. But yeah, um, yeah. That you can learn a thing or two from like listening from other people's like viewpoints. Like for me, I'm speaking from a um, corporate perspective of why I cover as much as it's like bad what they did. It's probably the best they could have done. But yeah,
思いやりが足りないぞ。オイラの幻想の翼はめちゃくちゃ疲れて。そうだ、お前何者だ。
タルタリアだ。講師と呼んでくれていいよ。
I'm sure they won't. Like um, I'm pretty sure they've been in like worse situations like than this. I mean, like a lot of them came from like really, really bad backgrounds. So I heard anyway, like Subaru got her house burned down or something like that, and like she's building up from that. Kanata ate grass apparently. Um, I watched Nichisanji, yeah, but like there's too many. And like for me, like I'm not one that likes to watch a lot of streams like whole. I basically come across those streamers, I watch them. I watch like the highlights. That's it.
うわ、オイラたちを助けたからって見下してないか。
そんなつもりはないさ。名前というものはただの記号だからね。例えば君たちはモンドで宿女に会ったね。
宿女、講師、お前ファデュイの執行官か。
はあ、そう怖い顔しないで。別に喧嘩を売りに来たわけじゃないから。どうやら宿女は君たちに悪い印象を与えたようだね。あの女のことは俺も好きじゃないんだよ。
Fair enough. Um, I don't know. I don't have an opinion about Nijisanji. Like, I'm I'm not really into talking shit about anyone.
ひとまずあの女がしたことは一旦忘れてくれ。俺は君たちを助けに来たんだよ。そうだよ。俺は悪いやつじゃな。いや、まあ悪いやつか。とにかく君たちと喧嘩したいわけじゃない。
Fair enough. Fair enough.
とりあえずこいつを倒すなんて考えは一旦置いておいてくれ。サンキューな。君のモンドでの活躍は聞いたよ。だからさっきの儀式中君のことを少し観察させてもらった。だからこそ君に怪しい動きはなかったと知っている。神を殺した犯人は別にいるだろう。けど嘆かわしいかな。ファデュイはスネージナヤの使者だ。こんな大きな事件に対して俺の証言は信じてもらえないだろうね。
The thing is like I can't really watch streams as much. Like I miss a lot. I'm like really busy in my life. I'm trying to like juggle between this and work, and then like finding doing other stuff. So I don't really watch streams anymore. If it's convenient, I'll watch a stream. Like with like with Gora's singing stream, which is very good by the way. If you guys find the singing stream videos, like the clips, you should watch it. What else? But yeah.
リーウェを統治する七星はいつだって俺たちを疑惑の眼差しで見てくる。
それはファデュイのせいだと思うけど。
それは否定した方がいいのかな。まあいいさ。知らない人と距離を置くのは賢明な判断だ。俺も警戒されるのには慣れている。しかしこの状況下で犯人の疑いを晴らしたいのなら、君には北国銀行まで来てもらう必要。それにここにとどまり続けるのも良くない。リーユエには壁に耳ありということわざがあるからね。
Pikami. I've seen a clip from Pikami. I think she's okay. Like I don't know. Is she good? Oh my god, where's the marker? Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Okay, oh, that's good. So it's like Pikami then. Pikami's English is pretty good. Can't find the marker. Oh my god, 404 ping. Feels bad, man. Okay. That's questionable, you know, because that is it depends. Some do, some don't. So that's very generic. Like when people say when people say that, it's not entirely accurate, but it's also not false, because you can pick up some words from there. But yes, to some extent, it's also not the best. It depends though, like.
北国銀行。
そう、ここはスネージナヤがリーユエに開設した銀行だ。
It depends on the anime first. That. And it's also like you can learn vocab from anime though. Yeah. That pretty much nailed it. You learn vocab from anime because you can pick up stuff. No. JoJo's is a meme, right? You don't learn from that. you learn from like anything else that's not that.
リーユエはテイワットで最も盛んな商業の中心地だけど、うちの国にもお金はたんまりとあるから。
まあ貧乏な国だったら上から目線の偉そうな外交官をセピロス騎士団に派遣する余裕なんてないだろ。
はい、これを君に。
これは
さてね、時としてお金で物は買えても名前は買えない。簡単に言うと、これは目印となるものだよ。三眼五剣仙人が君に危害を加えないためのものさ。
仙人だって
Oh, that's hilarious. French speaking lines with George and pretending no Japanese. Okay, that's going too far. That's going too far. Yes, that's when it becomes memes and not actual learning. You have to learn where to draw the line, you see. Knowing where to draw the line between learning Japanese and like just going through the motions, that takes skill. Knowing where to like draw the line of like learning and then figure out what was it and then not learning is a key, I guess, to learning to like to your Japanese learning experience.
城を出て北に向かうと、桐原の西に石林がある絶雲の間という場所だ。リーユエの人々はその地に仙人たちが暮らしていると信じている。ああ、彼らはその伝説を信じてる。だから人々は絶雲の間の近くまで足を運んで仙人にお参りしても中に入ろうとは一切しない。でも俺は信じる必要なんてないんだ。なぜなら絶雲の間に仙人が確実に存在していることを俺は知ってるから。
ファデュイの情報網ってすごそうだな。でも仙人に会ってどうするんだ。
ねえおちびちゃん、人々が仙人にお願いする時ってどんな時だと思う？その多くが金のためであり、病を治すためであり、良縁を結ぶためだ。そして君たちは真相のため。
真相？
七星が千眼軍を派遣したのは儀式を見た者の中から犯人を探そうとしたからだ。しかしただの凡人があの千軍を一掃したという武神を簡単に殺せると思うかい？眼神は別に神の力を捨てたわけじゃないんだよ。こんな雑な対応、七星らしくない。おそらく。
So, are you annoyed by the JoJo lines now, Yukino? You prefer not to watch the anime? That's what it sounds like to me. Oh my god, I can't bring myself to watch it. Anyone who has been around me long enough knows that I can't watch the anime.
もしくは別の何かを隠すためかもしれない。詳細は俺にもわからない。
The memes, hey, the
今
memes.
北国銀行が千眼軍の捜査を遅らせてはいるが、それもずっとは続かない。それに仙人には関係がないからね。
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
リーユエは眼神と仙人たちが共に作った地だ。もちろん武力。仙人の元へ行くといい。七星の使者より早
It's not
く
fun.
ねじ曲げられていない真実を彼らに伝えるんだ。今このリーユエで君を助けてくれる人物は他ならぬ絶雲の間の三眼五剣仙人たちだけだよ。
Oh yeah, that's toxic. Oof. Yeah, I can't bring myself to watch it. I'm sorry, guys. For those of you who just like I can't stand the art style. Um, I can't I can't look at it without throwing up. I'm trying to look for this chest. Apparently there's like 200k more somewhere. I don't know where it is. How do people like that like watch the anime? How do they see straight? Do they like apply bleach to their eyes? Yeah. Like art is a bit of a is a pretty big thing for me when it comes to anime. I haven't watched any anime in a while, in a long time actually. So I can't really comment on that. Ah, found it. 200k more. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Okay. Stole. I stole money. I stole money from a bank. JoJo art manga. Fair enough.
何者だ。なぜ勝手に絶運の間に入った。近畿滅却の札。これは久しぶりに見たな。属性の人の手にまだ残っておったが。我は三眼五剣仙人。昨月畜養神君だ。旅人よ、なぜこの地を訪れた。
実は
んなところまで逃げていたと。
隊長、これ以上絶運の間には入れませんよ。
仕方ないだろう。犯人を捕らえるのが最優先だ。想像しい。彼らを送り返せ。だが殺生をしてはならぬ。
戦場のお掃除の時間です。にゃっ、きれいにしませんと。もう逃げ道はないよ。岩の重さは安心できます。死の風格に気をつけます。やっ、戦場のお掃除の時間です。やっ、やっ、助けが必要な方がいるはずです。やっ、メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。やっ、戦場のお掃除の時間です。やっ、死の風格に気をつけます。やっ、助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
Talking deer? Is it? Are you talking about Genshin or in?
さて本題に戻ろう。
Hey Goblin.
旅人よ、来訪の理由を述べよ。
You missed the lesson, but nice of you to drop by.
実は
言語道断、実に嘆かわしい。リーユへ七世、失望したぞ。ゲイ戦儀式の途中でテイ君が暗殺された上、テイ君が暗殺された後、儀式を見に来ていた一般人に容疑をかぶせたと。旅人よ、汝が濡れ衣を着せられていることは理解した。我に一つ案がある。しかし我の独断では危うい。仙人たちに知らせる必要があるだろう。
This deer's a god. This deer's a god, man. And he's just like, why have you come? Why you step on this sacred soil? And you're like, oh, you're, you know, this, that dragon god that came down, he's dead. He's like, what?
その近畿滅却の札を持って我の言葉を伝えに行くとよい。利水定山神君、龍雲釈風神君、この二人はここにおるが
Oh my
会
god.
えるかどうかは絵にし次第だ。
I would,
流れに身を任せるとよい。
you know, Goblin, I've actually been to Nara. I remember that moment very well. I'm not gonna show pictures because it's like it's my real it's my I'm in it. I don't want to reveal my face, but yeah. So you buy the deer feed, right? The biscuits, and you dangle it over them, and then they bow 3 times. That's it. They bow 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and then hey Gia. Yeah, I finished it already. I was planning to change the is it the stream title, but I was like, nah, can't be bothered. So that's why it's longer than usual.
それともう一人コーマ体制のご法夜者がおる。かの者には防除旅館に行けば会えるだろう。
I'm gonna be honest, you guys. It was a bit lonely. Thankfully, there were people here who were watching it or watching me stream. But it was lonely. It was pretty lonely. Yeah, God dear. Let's be talking to someone. That's not how it works, Deck. Well, the thing is that it's up to you how you want to play. Depends what you want. I can't say what you. I'd say try it anyway. Give it a shot. It is FTP friendly. I'm playing with free-to-play characters. Alright. It's free-to-play. No. Daily chores take like if you know what you're doing, 20 minutes or less. 20 minutes. In terms of the dailies, you only have 4 quests and you can teleport quickly. I mean, I'm just giving you from my perspective because you might play like very differently. So I'll leave you to decide whether this game is for you or not. Fair enough. In Honkai it was like 1 hour, 2 hours, yeah. That one I know you wouldn't like it. Because it is pretty long. And to be honest, I'm not really a gacha person myself. I just play a few gacha games. Or I play a few. Like Saw 9, Memory Defect. And then Honkai is another one. I'd say it's short. What do you mean by top form? There can be multiple meanings for that. If you mean like you can't be on top of the ranking, there's no ranking at this point in time of the game, so I can't really say that. Can't really speak for that at this point in time. At this point, it's just getting characters and just like doing the story.
がいるはずです。
Alright. Is by that, then I would say you'd be fine. Like, um, okay, I thought it was something a little more along the lines of like you want to be top of the ranking. Now, obviously, you need to be like you need to think very hard how you're gonna play the game.
俺は一体。そうだ、俺の兄弟を見かけなかったか。名前は李長。俺と一緒にこの山に来た。まさか兄弟も俺のように琥珀に食われたんじゃ。山頂にいる。ありがとう。もう途中で。千人の使いよ。ありがとう。俺の。ああ、俺らも噂程度には聞いたことがある。この古老山は千人の敷地だって。でも俺らみたいな凡人が千人に会うなんて夢のまた夢だ。
The thing is that in Genshin, at least from what I know, well, okay, I'm going to say my experience in Honkai, you can't get far as a free-to-play. You can get far as a free-to-play. It's just that you may not be on top. You'll still be better than a lot of people though.
ただ尊き千人の使いのあなたならきっと俺らとは違うはず。おっと、これ以上千人の敷地でうるさくしてはいけないな。俺らは帰ることにする。ありがとう。
For Genshin, I'm not sure about the ranking yet.
オイラたち本当に千人の使いだったらいいな。なんかここの千人は気性が荒そう。でもオイラたちは悪いことしてないし、多分
三門わらし戒めを受けさせた族。無知なる凡人よ、我が戒めをその身に受け。
Oh, yeah.
古老山に侵入し、山の琥珀を破壊し、さらに戒めを受けさせた族人を勝手に逃がすとは。あの族人どもは確かに戦意を知らぬかもしれない。だがお前たちがやってきたことは千万。
オイラたちにもちゃんと理由があったんだ。
近畿滅却の札か。これがまだ世に残っていたと。昔帝君がこの診察を作り人間に授けた。もともと数が少なく千年を経た今ではもうほとんど存在しないだろう。
I was a whale. I spent quite a bit of money in Honkai. That's why I'm playing free to play now on Genshin.
まずは詳しい事情を聞かせてみよ。
I'm an FTP
その事
on
実
here.
を確認させてもらう。リーユエ公は手が届かぬ場所ではない。虚言は通じぬからな。
Fair enough. For me, I'm having a blast, not spending money.
暗殺されただと。しかも芸戦儀式の最中にリーユエの、いやこの世界の誰がそのようなことを。待て、帝君を暗殺できる者などこの世にそういるだろうか。我らは帝君の律令に従いリーユエを守っている。人間界の繁栄により我々は山野に住むようになった。これは人間を思ってのことであったのに。だが帝君は 話は分かった。昨月不良神君が招聘した理由も分かった。
I mean, who else is speaking? It's not Paimon, it's not my MC. It can only be one. The burb.
この山の雑事を処理したら、他の仙人たちに会いに行こう。
知ってるぞ。あれは仙人の戦力だろ。小説とかに書いてあるみたいに羽を草木に唾液を滝に
I think it's just meant to represent the
と同じ原理なんだろ。
it's like 7 guardians in Liyue. And I think this is like, I think the dragon is one, the deer is another, and then this flamingo.
そのような話は知らんが、これら琥珀は私が植えた花だ。なお、登山葵という。この花の大部分は地中に埋まっている。これを踏むと琥珀が生み出され、侵入者を閉じ込める仕組みになっている。ここに隠居して以来、山の静寂を求めるために、この花を至るところに植えた。おかげでここ数年で侵入者を数多く排除してくれている。だが、たまに珍妙なものを閉じ込めることがあるが。
じゃあこの琥珀って生きてるのか。
その通り。もし私が軽率にこの山を離れれば、罪のない命まで傷つけてしまうかもしれない。
He mad because we broke his flower garden basically. The bird planted all those don't look like flowers, but apparently they're plants from this burp here. And it's just like, oh, it's a super quiet like mountain. I don't want anyone to disturb me, and this is what I get because we broke his flower garden.
それらの処理を済ませたら立つ。お前はもう行くがよい。
I mean, the thing is like Venti in Mondstadt he oh my god. Yeah, this place is amazing. Actually, you know what? Let me show you guys something. This place is worth a screenshot, alright? If you guys want to play, make sure to unlock Leah and you see this? Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Let me find a way up. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Alright. Yes, there's fall damage. Oh yeah. The music is fitting. Oh my god. The terrain is amazing here. I actually took some screenshots while I was like on top of here. But this is just beautiful. I haven't seen this in like any other game. It looks really good. One thing MiHoYo did amazingly, terrain in this game. Terrain, the music is nice. The combat's not bad as well. Like it's pretty fun. The free roam system is just chef's kiss. Oof.
テーブルが、しかも食器と酒壺が隣の椅子には字が刻んであるな。ここに龍雲がいる、ここに紀州が座る、それとここを帝君が借りた。帝君ってもしかして元王帝君のことか？紀州は龍雲。そうだ、昨月筑陽神君が言ってた仙人の中に龍雲釈風神君がいたってことは、ここは龍雲釈風神君が他の仙人と一緒に食事をする場所なんだ。ひひもしそうなら仙人の好物を作れば龍雲釈風神君の気を引けるかもしれないぞ。でも仙人ってどんな料理が好きなんだろうな。しょうがない、周りを見てみよう。過去に参拝しに来た人が何か手がかりを残してくれてるかもしれ。そうだ、仙人って人参とお肉のハニーソテーって好きだと。これで間に合いますね。どうやらここで誰かが料理をしたみたいだな。仙人へのお供え物を作ったの。使い残しの食材がある。金魚草、ハスの花托、そして豆腐。てっぽ、あそこ見てみろよ。難しい料理だからレシピをメモするのも無理ないな。オイラたちも確認してみよう。
こいつはどうだ？
もう逃げ道はないよ。
こいつはどうだ？
Lol. I remember when I was younger, my grandmother, when I was in my relative's place, my grandmother would would boil like. Have any of you heard this dish called crocodile soup? Hold up, is the stream behind? No, wait, no. I think it's just me. I feel like this stream's like way behind than what I'm actually looking at. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was like, cause from my preview, I'm not seeing that, so I thought like you guys were watching that instead of the wind orb. But yes. Okay. Yeah, it looks a bit like Mio.
綺麗に片付いてるな。ここで料理をした人は後片付けをちゃんとしたみたいだ。多分仙人へのお供え物。この食材は松茸と獣にレシピが隣に置いてある。ここで料理をした人は本当に几帳面だな。
It's okay. I was kind of expecting that.
小麦粉が地面に散乱してる。ここで料理をしてたやつはいい加減だな。鍋の中にあるのは肉だな。なのにこの料理、もしかして仙人へのお供え物？肉類と小麦粉を使う料理か。あれ？なんか紙が地面に落ちてるぞ。しかも足跡で半分汚れ。この紙、料理と何か関係？ついてこれるかな？
I'm not sure. Maybe it's just because I'm using Streamlabs. I don't know. I'm using Streamlabs, so that may be why. I don't know. Because like alright, I need to make these. I refuse to. I don't want to use OBS because like just OBS because okay, fair enough. I've used OBS before. I used OBS first, the classic one, and then I used I tried using Streamlabs because I didn't like the way that you know when people super chat, the money doesn't go straight to me. It still hasn't. Chillhop. Sometimes you have to go out though. I know coronavirus is an ass, but sometimes you have to go out to get food. I mean, like, how else do you survive? Someone's gonna go outside to get food. Now I'm living alone. Sometimes that's pretty expensive. I don't want to do that. Here in Sydney, it's expensive. It's like, oof, food here is expensive, man. Living here is just, it's difficult. You know, sometimes I had lunch today, and it was 15 Australian dollars for one dish. It's a big portion, but it's 15 Australian dollars. How much do you pay? How much do you pay for your food, Deck? I thought it'd been like cheap, or like US. I would have thought like the US is like, you know, food is around the place, so it's not as bad as here. I don't think it is bad. Oh, damn. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, okay. I see where you're going. Yeah. That's why I don't like. Oh my god. Okay. I thought you were talking like $10, 10 USD or something like that. Fair enough. Yeah, anything in Asia is like food's cheap there. Food is always cheap in Asia. But the thing is, Australia, they don't like they don't you're not forced to like tip people. I know in the US it's a culture thing to tip like good service, but we just don't have it here. We just have very expensive food, and it's not fun. Oh my god. It's not fun. Eat expensive foods like uh sometimes I feel like I have to like stinge because of how expensive the food here is. Oh yeah. So how does the tipping system work? Like when you okay, so you go into the restaurant, you do your ordering, the food comes, right? Um, so it's like normal procedure, right? And then when it comes time to pay the bill, You pay the bill and then you decide, okay, I'm gonna pay this much to the waiter. Oh, okay. How do you decide that? Oh yeah, hey Alan. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Sales tax, huh? Fair enough. I mean, you make a good point there. Are you forced to tip a lot of times?
近畿滅却の札の匂いがする。君たち、何しにここへ来たかは知らないが、その敬虔な心に免じて機会を与えよう。わらわに会いたくば、わらわが仕掛けた洞窟を通ってくるがよい。
Oh, okay, so it's a okay. So it's a custom thing where you have to follow along. Fair enough. You could move to a country that doesn't have tipping. Like Japan, if you try and tip, right, they'll be like, no, don't do it. You could move to Japan if you don't like it that much.
あっちを見てみろ。装置が動いたぞ。なるほど。このスイッチはこういう使い方をするのか。
I mean, you should. Well, if you want to, you can try and like go to Japan. Like what I did. I wasn't that experienced, but I did what I could. You know, study for a bit, go to Japan for holiday, try it out. Sometimes you just speak English. I'll do my best. Okay. Thank you for putting your faith in me, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll try and make it as good as I can for you. Study for a bit, go to Japan, and be like, okay. Sometimes they speak English. If you get those, it's pretty good because then like you don't have to worry too much. But like, I mean, I still try to take it seriously. Like today's lesson, I still try and make sure that I do it like well, because you know, I'm not the type of person to like who likes you know, make it such that you get bad like you get a bad lesson. I hate like
ここからじゃ上には行けないみたいだな。でも雰囲気があれば行けるかもしれない。
yeah. I don't like shortchanging people. Like all your Patreon like subs, I take it very seriously. That's why, yeah. That's why today, or like yesterday, I was just like, I'm gonna wait until, um, and go wait until I do it properly and like finish the lesson well. Fair enough. But people still like the game anyway, so it's not like you can do much about it. People wail anyway. I don't know what, I don't know why they do it, but people just wail anyway. Yeah. A lot of times it's the customers that what's it, that allow companies to do what they do now, even including the bad habits. Well, one thing you can do, right, is wonder you if you think about why you're pulling. So for me, right, when I play Honkai, uh, I was in it because I was very competitive, and I want to be top of the ladder. So that's why I did what I did and pulled a lot, and even went to the extreme of like wailing. You know, it's bad, yes, but I did it because it feels good. You know, to be top of the ladder for something, anything. Um, but one thing you have to know when you're doing that is that you have to maintain your position up there. And maintain a position I can't do always anymore. In fact, nowadays it's no, I stopped. I don't have the energy for it anymore. Like trying.
わらわの戦況を通過するとは大したものだ。わらわは龍雲釈風神君。君たち何しにここへ来た？当たり前だ。戦況だけでなく、あの仕掛けもわらわが作ったものだ。
Okay. So in Honkai, there were two rank events. One was called Memorial Arena, where you fought against bosses. The second one is called Abyss, and Abyss comes in different forms. So it's like Q Singularis and then Direct C, and that alternates, I think weekly or monthly. I can't remember. And in order to get to the top of those, you have to clear the stages in a certain period of time, and the faster you can clear it, the better. And then there are tiers based on how well you did, and those tiers make the enemies more. They buff the enemies, and they give you a harder time. So if you manage to clear really fast, if you have like gacha units and stuff, you could make it. You most likely be on the top. Some free to play people, however, they do the intelligent thing and they know where to pull. So they don't pull for everything. They pull for certain things. And they get what they need and they go into the thing. Sometimes they do even better than people who don't whale. Well, the thing is, Genshin is gonna have power creep. That's not a question. It's gonna happen. When? I do not know. I don't know how quick it will be. Maybe it can be in a couple of weeks, maybe a month, maybe 2 or 3 months. I won't know. But I prepared such that when it comes to that point, I'm not worried because I already know that I have enough resources to be able to withstand that. So I don't mind. It's not. It's PvE. It's PvE. And there's no ranking as of now. I mean, you can be salty, but it's not to the point where you're like losing out. With Genshin, they can power creep, but the thing is that you're not disadvantaged. That's what I like about MiHoYo games. You're not disadvantaged. It's PvE. It's just timed. That's the only PvP-ish.
こんな大きな戦況に一人で住んでるのか？しかも大量の仕掛けまさか 仕掛けの術を研究するため一人でこんなところに。伝説と同じで仙人たちって人間界を離れて隠居しながらすっごいものを研究してるんだな。
わらわはただ人や仙人と接するのが億劫で静寂を求めただけだ。だがその静寂も長くは続かなかった。君たちがその近畿滅却の札を持ってここにやってきたからな。
Well, yeah. I mean, usually that in Honkai, the content did it's just new stuff, but you can use what you got nonetheless. Like with my current my current team comp, right? I can clear most, if not all, the story. Maybe like even some of the events I can do it. It's just a bit slow, that's all, but that doesn't matter to me. Because all I care about is whether I can complete the content or not, the story content mainly. But like with Honkai, for instance, there were some levels I could not complete. There's some things I could not complete. In that sense, it sucked. Like some bosses for the ranking, I could not clear it because I didn't have certain units because I wasn't always on the game. So that's why I wailed. I got a bit far, but I didn't get like I didn't make it to the top.
君たち、用事は何だ？手短に頼もう。わらわの休息を邪魔してほしくないのだ。帝君が暗殺された。なんてことだ。誰がそんな大罪を犯した。このような荒唐無稽な話、到底信じられん。調べさせてもらうぞ。いや、いっそ先にリーユエコを鎮圧してやろうか。後で終戦で。
ちょっと待った。リーユエコを鎮圧って何言ってんだよ。リーユエコを全部ぶっ壊す気か。
二度と同じ過ちが起こらぬよう雷帝がごとき手段を選ぶのもやぶさかではない。そうだ、帝君の律令に従いわらわたちはリーユエコを3700年以上守ってきた。だが今そこに悪が存在する以上非常な手段も取らざるを得ない。おいお
い、なんとかしろ。この仙人本気みたいだぞ。本当にリーユエコを鎮圧する気だ。そうだ、美味しい料理をいっぱい作ったんだ。鎮圧とかじゃなくてリーユエコを守ってほしいんだ。せめて他の仙人の意見を聞いて。
契約か。契約の神が暗殺された今、その言葉は皮肉でしかないな。リーユエコの人間は時折契約をないがしろにし白黒をあやふやにする連中だ。だが君たちが契約の名の下でわらわに協力を求めるのなら、わらわも契約を無視することはできぬ。その上君たちは近畿滅却の札を持ってきた。帝君がその診察を作った時戦力を注ぎ込み人間へと与えたが、今その診察に戦力はほとんど残っていない。ただの制約の証に過ぎない代物だ。さらに君たちの話の真偽を証明するものでもない。さっきの話に偽りがないか調べさせてもらう。昨月筑陽神君の将兵もそのためだろ。もういい。 速やかに去るがよい。これ以上。
Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I'm like really, really tired. I can't talk anymore, or like can't really focus. Thanks for coming by. It's been fun. I'll end it here. And go to sleep. Catch you guys next time, I guess, for a new lesson. Yeah. See you, everyone. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, that's fine. Don't feel bad about it. Just go through this stream. I covered a lot on counters today. So yeah. Hope you guys can understand how it works. And talk again some other time. Okay. It's fine, Neil. Hope you can join next time. Sayonara. Wait.
少し体を動かしたいな。